Hello! Happy 1.2. I'm so early today. Look at that. I don't know what I want to do today. If I'm being honest. I have carts I could do. I could restart my carts. I don't know. The game's updating right now. Hold on. I'm just checking a few things because I forgot to check before I went live. I was gonna do my wheel. Oh, sorry. I just opened Instagram and saw something I had to like. I was gonna do a wheel today, but I might do like, I kind of want to do like a cart overview to see if anything, if any of the bugs were fixed or anything like that, just to see how everything's going. Okay, cool. It's updated. I didn't even test to see if stuff was in the way, and it's not. I'm so good at that. So good at the sizing. All right. Stupid playtime. Dropping because I played it offline at some point. Ugh. Yeah, I think I might load into my cart world real quick just to see. Mm. Hi! This is 1.1. This is 1.1. This is 1.1. How do I refresh the page? It said it was updating and then it didn't. Hold on a sec. Do I verify Steam files? Close Steam. I knew I should have opened it freaking after it dropped, but I opened it like 2 minutes before. I wanted to be ready. This is what happens when I'm ready. Bad things. But I figured if I took it off of experimental after, go away. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We did it, gang. Sorry, I'm still fixing my hair. It's I've been doing a new hair technique lately, and it's been really good. But the thing is, it takes a while to like solidify everything. Hurry up! Sorry. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. We'll see. I really don't want to start another cart run until mods are available. I still want to play No Man's Sky this week as well. I could also be... No. Well, I wasn't sure when they were like... I'm not saying that. I'm like, oh man, I hope they raid me. But I also wasn't sure like if they were going to raid out or do like showcases on stream or whatever. So sometimes I like to be a little early for just in case. But also I'm really excited. I think they raided out like a minute before I started. Like they raided out at 5 and I was still on my starting soon screen. Oops. But it's okay. But I'm shocked though because they've rated me during my cart only stream before, I thought. So I thought that they would know it exists. Hello. But maybe they don't. It is also a Final Fantasy patch day. However, I don't do... I started up my first... Oof, yeah. No, I wasn't. I wasn't late. I started a minute before stream, but before stream, before 5. But they ended at 5. So I wasn't late. I pushed go live, and then I went to YouTube real quick, and I saw like, oh, streamed 45 seconds ago, and I was like, oh, geez. But it's not a big deal. I still wanted to go live early because I do want to... I'm really excited to see... Yes, this is Cyberpunk. I'm really excited to see if my carts look a little updated or not. Like, you know, like if some of the slower stuff, I don't know, maybe more optimized. So I want to take a quick little, even though I just finished it a few weeks ago, just a quick little stroll down memory lane of my cart run. So hold on. I backed up my saves for just in case, but I think these were just screenshots. But it should be fine. You probably don't have to back up your saves because it's like a normal patch, but because I was playing on experimental, you know, it's a little bit more risky. All right, I don't have any game modes on, do I? No, okay. I was trying to take pictures, so I had like... Okay. Let me... Always back up your saves. Exactly. I wasn't going to. But you know the moment you say, oh, I've never had a problem before, I'm not gonna do it, is when there's a problem. All right. Let's go take a good old look at our carts. Should I start from the beginning? I'm really curious on if they did fix any of the glitching out. Because I started the save on 1.1. And no, that's still a problem. And so when 1.2 came out in experimental, I tested it to see if it was beneficial to upgrade because I was doing all carts and I was like, oh, they probably didn't do anything for carts. I was wrong. Did you already get contacted? I don't think, how would they contact me? Well, one of the mods that pinned my message, I don't have any whispers. I don't know how that would work. One of the mods that pinned my message also said that they sent Jason my stream. It's okay if not. I already got my merch. If someone else wants to do the challenge, or if they want to start over from like 1.2 launch instead of experimental, I'm totally okay with that. But I just thought that it was really funny. I hear carts and I'm summoned. But that's also true. Like, I did do it already. So, yeah. You stream a YouTube VOD channel. Oh, yay! I think my VODs are at experimental. S'mores Pop Cart. You know what? I thought of doing that. I've always thought if Kellogg were to go after me, because like my primary nickname is Pop Tart, but like everybody says S'mores because it's first, so I can always take S'mores and rebrand with that. I'm not big enough ever. I would never be big enough for Kellogg to do that. Or I could have a partnership with them. Wouldn't that be sick? Send me Pop-Tarts. I can't get them out here. Anyway, yeah, let's take a look. So true. They do ridiculous stuff all the time. Should I go over like everything of how this is? What flavor would you want your to be? Wait, oh, my own personal Pop-Tart? I've never thought about that before. Did you watch the whole interview? I didn't, no. The problem with the dev streams is they always happen as I'm getting set up for streams, so I really don't watch them. Did they say anything about fixing any of the cart pathing? Do you think they suggest? They came up with it on the spot and they were like, somebody already did that. They mentioned me and I was like, oh, excuse me. And they were like, oh, well, we may have just given S'mores a free gift card, a free merch. I don't think they knew. Okay, I can go over. This is our first, actually over there is like the first area because that's biomass. I didn't think about that for the next part of the run. Next time I do this, that's biomass right on this platform. They're still running, but they're not really doing much. I don't think they got new merch, no. But like I said, I don't really care about a gift card. It's okay. If I got the mug, maybe. The thing that I didn't buy that I was looking at buying were the dice. But at that, I have so much dice that I really don't need it. I already have a cart, which will be. There's a slug lamp. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. They did not mention any changes. Oh, really? Between the latest branch or the latest patch? Lizard doggo. Oh man, I might have lied about not wanting merch. You know what I didn't know until after I ordered my stuff was there's a gift code for shipping in EU. Is it not up yet? I feel like it would be on the top if it were. Okay. USB. Yeah, because I didn't have it on the front page. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe I'll just talk about real quick my plans for my next cart run. Because I have ideas, as you can see right here. I'm probably going to carry over blueprints. Oh, I see. I could probably start making blueprints in this, to be honest. I did I did already, which is this road. I have a few versions of it. That's not the final thing. But I was going to, cause the Mark III blueprints can be used if you copy it over to a new save, even if you don't have that unlocked, correct? So if I were to make it in this save and copy it to a new save, I could still use it. But I unfortunately will not be using the catwalks as my main roads. Yes? Okay. That's what I thought, but I've never tried to carry blueprints over. I hate blueprints. But I'll be using asphalt instead. It just looks nicer. As cute as they are. It's also harder to place tracks on the catwalks. But I'm going to have it all randomized nodes and have them carry it to like a central location and pass it up kind of like this. Should I start a new cart run today? I was going to do a wheel today, but now I'm inspired to start a new run. I could do the prep. Do you think we should prep for it? I do like this. If it's over a road, I think I would duplicate this. Flip a coin. I could also do a vote in chat. Unless you guys are also unsure. You know what usually happens when I flip a coin? I flip a coin and then I'm disappointed in what I get. Because then I'm like, oh, I actually really wanted to do the other thing instead. What do you mean, nerd? So if nothing's fixed, science experiment, flip a coin. I'm honestly leaning towards carts again. However, I was hoping, see, this is my fault. I didn't report anything, but this was a known issue with them doing this like little slowdown phase that they go into. And I was hoping did it get fixed? Yeah, but it's like really slow. I was hoping that that would get fixed before I started a new one. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh, we are a nerd. Why is that other cart? Because the other ones are going slow. They're so slow. So if I were to do another cart run, I would not have 3 lanes, first off. That's too many. Is that a bug or something? I think what happens is if they're trying to process where they're going and there's too many path options, they kind of get confused and slow down. No, not 6 lanes. Which is why I'm trying to do a tiered system in the next version that I do, where I don't have as many carts. So if I go into this cart right here, pretty much all 500 something stations are loaded. And it doesn't like that at all, which means it also gets upset and confused when trying to route. And so I think sometimes they get confused and go into this like thinking phase, and that's why they go slow. But I'm not sure. I'm not a scientist. They're so cute. God, see, this is the problem, is now that I did this once, this is all I want to do. The only way I want to play this game. I love when they zoom around each other. I'm kind of feeling cart, but again, I don't know if we would start today. It would just be like the building blueprints experimental kind of aspect of it. And I wouldn't start this week per se, because I want to play No Man's Sky, man. I've been wanting to play that game for a while. Yes, okay, so here, let me try to explain what I want to do. And I'll build while I explain as well. So that way you can have like a visual representation of my plans. So I think a lot of the stuff that I did towards the end of the save worked out really well. The catwalks over the stations so they don't interact as much is definitely, nope, that doesn't have one, is definitely the path forward. So these guys right here, I think these were definitely a huge, thank you, a huge upgrade to my initial setup. And so I will probably continue doing that. It's just, it causes less interaction. The only time they interact is if one is coming out and one already came out, but I think it cuts it in half. I also, instead of trying to do traffic circles or intersections, want to do on-ramps and off-ramps. I'll probably make some kind of clover system in order to do so, instead of, this is ugly. This is just, this is my experimental, my experimental stuff. But I do not want them to cross at all. They just take a really long time. So what I was thinking is a highway system that has one, sometimes 2 lanes, but usually 1. I don't know, maybe 2 lanes and sometimes 3 is good, but I think that that's too many. And they don't path around traffic. They path whatever the fastest route is. Not 6 lanes. Or I could do 1 primary lane, and then if there's like a spot that has a lot of things, add 2 to 3, and then they just like slowly feed off. Could also be an option. But the way that I want to do it is, I actually have, when I first started the build, I had the idea kind of in play. However, it's a little different because when I first started it, it was 1.1. So now we're starting over fresh with 1.2 in mind. So what I was thinking is taking this same idea, because what we have here is the tiered system. Bro, they're only gonna drive in like 2 lanes if I have 6 lanes though. Like, it's not gonna make a difference. They're gonna get even more confused. So I have my iron ingots. No, I'm sorry. Iron ore here. So this is the first tier. This is the first floor, the base floor. What I want to do is, I do want to do randomized all pure nodes first off, because I love randomization in games. 99% of the content I consume is not Satisfactory, not Final Fantasy, but freaking Pokemon randomizers. Mario randomizers, give me that shit. So I'm probably going to do pure randomized nodes. This one is not, because this one started in 1.1. No, finish your save. Unless you're doing car only, then I can understand why you would want to restart. But unless you want to do like randomized and like more expensive stuff, maybe. I don't know. I started in 1.1 and then I rebuilt most of it in experimental. I rebuilt everything in experimental. So you can see very, 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 very few places have these purple lines, and these purple lines are the old pathing from 1.1. But I want to say it was right around when I finished phase 4. So I actually had a bit of a negative start, because I had to redo everything, and because I didn't start with 1.2 in mind, everything is kind of a mess for 1.2. Great for 1.1, a mess for 1.2. Which is why I have so many lanes. I wanted to keep the idea of my original run alive, but it just didn't work out. So yeah, I would have the first tier still as the ores, the raw materials. The second tier will be the processing. So that will be any ingots, or like for quartz, it would be like the crystals and silica, stuff like that. The third would be processed from those, and so on and so on. It gets a little more complicated the higher up in the tiers we go, obviously, because you need like quartz stuff like for oscillators, and then oscillators for more advanced stuff, or like radio control units, stuff like that. So I would probably have them go up multiple tiers if that were the case. And the way that I would set up the tier system, instead of everything being connected, I would actually have it disconnected. It's going to be an upside down pyramid. No. I wasn't sure if I had aggro on or not. So the way that I would work it, I messed up a little bit here in the idea of the reworking. However, this concept still stays the same, where I would take from nodes, deliver it into a central location. So I would take all of the iron ore, deliver it to this spot, and then have the truck stops take it up another tier here, and then more carts would take out those iron ores and then deliver it somewhere else to get processed into iron or to steel or whatever it may be. Once that gets processed, then they would take it to a different facility to then take up another tier, and then that's where you get the ingots from. And then on the higher tier, those carts would then take those and deliver it to wherever they're getting processed. Yeah. I hope I explained that well. But in doing it that way, it keeps all of the tracks separated. So these guys here on this floor, like I only have one thing set up, right? But you saw the lag that I had from opening the other map. If I open this one, it's fine. I'm not getting dropped frames as they're driving around. The map's still a little when you open it, but it's not lagging. I can see the game around it, and I'm not getting motion sick. So that is, I'm gonna change my title. I think I'm just gonna do cart. I think I'm just gonna do karting today. It requires more carts, for sure, or not. Maybe. Get out. I only pushed escape because I couldn't get out. The problem what is going to be, we're going to have a problem early game because it's going to require a lot of materials up front. That's what I was trying to say. Which we won't have. And so early game's going to be a little bit of a struggle, but I think it's totally doable. But these guys are taking, this is steel actually, and they're taking it to that. These are canisters. So same thing with these guys. These are only on the steel padding. So it's totally fine. Hadouken. But if I were to go to, do I got a guy here? This guy, because this is actually on the entire path. The game don't like that at all. I've had problems where this dropped down to 4 frames before. So I think just keeping the paths as separated as possible. I did start working on a spreadsheet for this. Oh my god, I've been playing so many different games that like different buttons. I've been playing Windrose, and I think left click is to move the map, and right click is to put a marker down. So I keep doing right click to move the map instead, and I keep putting freaking markers all over the map. So I started a spreadsheet, surprisingly. I was gonna actually do this stuff It's really good. However, I have the difficulty even though there's 4 of us playing. I have the difficulty set down to a lower rate because things hurt in that game, man. But overall, I think it's good. Obviously, it's very early access, so obviously there's bugs. However, the game is very big for being early access. I did not do much of this. Okay, this is as far as I got. The building is really good. Oh, maybe I'll put some screenshots of my build in Discord. I'm about to rebuild though because we got some like stained glass stuff and I can make a castle. So I had finished in experimental a cart only run and said that I have too many because what I'll do is I'll make one, start filling it out, and then never touch it again. So this one would be an example of one I never touch again, but I'm gonna try. So cart only means that everything outside of getting processed will be delivered by cart. So like there's no belts except when it's being processed. And then from there it gets delivered by cart to the next thing. This is my finished save. I saved the day a few weeks ago, but I was going to wait a little bit after 1.2 came out to start my next cart only run, but I kind of want to do the planning today and maybe start today. Oh no, I'll get back to that later. There's a lot of thought and a lot of not thought that went into this one. This one was very, so this is the second one I did. The first one I did was in 1.0 actually. And I got up to, I was starting to do oil processing and I did do some oil processing. Nope, this is all vanilla. This is all vanilla. You could not mod in experimental. So I did have some mods in 1.1 that were some quality of life mods, but that is it. And then when 1.2 experimental came out, I swapped over to the experimental branch. Do not have mods available for experimental branch, so I had to say, get out of here, quality of life mods, because the updated pathing that they added in 1.2 was just too good. And then today, 1.2 is officially out. So I will probably start again. I do want to wait till like, I don't know. No, look. True. So I did some research because people were like, oh, I didn't know that they added the ability to do that in carts, but it seems like that's something that you've always been able to do since they added carts in like 1.3. Do you know if slugs... I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't be because that's usually if they mess with stuff with a map, I feel like. And they didn't really mess with the map. The problem is I don't know this area that well, so I don't really know where sloops and such would be here. Isn't there a sloop over at this lake? It does not seem like they respawned, no. It did happen with 1.0 to 1.1. Oh, it did? I don't recall because I took a really long time. I saved the day in... He's not even here! In 1.0, and then when 1.1 came out, I did something totally different. As I usually do. Okay, cool. That works then. He'll be crying at me soon. What the heck was that? Did that just like... Alright. I guess let's build some blueprints. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it did. I'll carry this blueprint over, but I won't be able to use it for a while. Oh, well you just, so that you swap, so this is a number 1. This is the number 1 spot, right? You push the number 1 button and it swaps. I have a MMO mouse. So I have number 1 on my mouse. I also have an infinite scroll wheel, so sometimes it does that. Yep, it works like that with anything. That you can carry. So if I have this out, if I push 2, it puts it in my hand. 3 puts that in my hand. Yep. I swear to God, they broke it in 1.1, but I could be wrong because I tried to swap when I was doing my Satisfactory Plus run and it did not work. It would not work for whatever reason because it kept putting it in the depot. I don't know. I don't know what happens between then and now, but it worked in 1.0. 1.1, it would put it in the depot. I don't know if it was a Satisfactory Plus thing or if I was messing something up, but in 1.2, known bug. Oh my God. Thank you for saying that because someone tried to call me out on like, oh, you know, you could just do it this way. I don't have the heart for social media, man, because like it happens in vanilla 1.1. Ugh, bless you for saying that. I feel so validated. I love and hate uploading things on social media because like I'm not strong enough to not get pissed off at people trying to explain in excruciating detail on how like basic things in the game works when I'm like obviously far past that. And I'm like, no, be nice. They're just trying to be nice. Even though they're not using any common sense. All right, let's see if we can go do some blueprints. Where am I? Yeah, dude. I don't know if they just go, oh, girl playing Satisfactory. But don't you know that you can control in a set? What? People always try to explain to me how blueprints work, and I'm like, I know how they work, and I still hate them. I say as I'm about to make blueprints. Ugh, man, it makes me so mad. Oh, I gotta go get... I'm just gonna build these regular. I should have these running. Boop, boop, boo. Are these it? Wait, did I just see it? Oh, yeah. Um... So for my next cart run, I'm still gonna keep it vanilla. No, don't take. I'm building. I'm building here. I'm going to do it vanilla with some quality of life adjustments. I want to make some blueprints for my next run, which this doesn't even go here. Do I have enough? I need 10. Where do these even go? Come back. They don't go here. What am I blueprinting? I want to blueprint the clover. It's going to take a minute to figure out, but the clover roads. Yeah, I can. But I'm already over here. So I'm being stubborn. What do they go into? Oh, it's right there. I mean, I could always blueprint later. I don't have to... Ada can have a very lovely vacation. Did I miss it? I don't know if I set this up anywhere else, so I'm just gonna go here. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to go to the space elevator to sync some stuff. How much is it? $10. What the what the heck? You know what that means? That means Crash hasn't been a mod the whole time I've been streaming. Isn't that wild? Well, yeah, there's a reason why I didn't give it to begin with. Okay, this should be fine. I set it up to come from here, but I haven't had any delivered. Oh wait, I might have. That was just what was in my... Oh my god. Okay, I can make a few. Because at the end, I was like, do I just go for the nut? But then I saw how much I made just from syncing all of those guys that I had, and I was like, nah. I'm in creative mode anyway, technically, because I didn't start from the beginning, because I didn't want to spend a whole week hand feeding things before I got 2 carts. Yeah, because I was syncing all of the warp drives, these guys, after I saved the day. I could have just checked this. That was pointless. Can I place this? No. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do that. All right. I hate you so much. Okay. So these are the blueprints that we have right now. The cart pathing ones are the most important ones. The ramps we're not keeping because we're not doing that anymore. The new roads are the new roads. I actually wonder if they fixed, hold on, let me see if they fixed this. Auto connect. No, that's still busted. Or unless that's backwards. No, that's still busted. That's such a shame. Some of them work. Like, they do connect. But I don't know why this is busted like that. I wonder if I were to... place it. Don't mind this. It's just like a thing. Also, whenever I place the blueprint in here, it's kind of busted. How short can I go? I'm just doing a little test real quick. Oh. Alright, test 2. Yeah, I don't know why the connected one just like never works. But they do, which is crazy. Like if I put which one is it? Cart path, right? So this is the cart path that I used when I was reworking everything. If I were to put this down and then I connect it, okay, this is a bad example because it's really not on a good spot. But it's not red in the middle on the one that it technically can go down, right? So I don't know why these ones are broken. I have to fix these anyway. Yeah, exactly. I just updated it regardless to make it smaller to see if that would work, and it doesn't. So, okay, do we like these roads? Or do we want to do a different road? I also have to create on-ramps and off-ramps. And I don't know... Not sure, maybe lighting on the sides. Have you seen the full like one of these put together? I actually put together I used these roads in active combat in active transport. Also, the plan for the next cart run, by the way, is I totally want to do some nuke power. What the heck? No, yeah, I don't have one going this way. So this is my oil run. I needed to get more rubber, so I was like, let me just put these together. There's no off ramps or anything though, because they just go to one spot. But this is what it looks like. I may add signs to the side. I don't know. I know what you're saying. Isn't that using a lot of power that you shouldn't use? You could just use signs for the lights. Oh, I got the objective bug. Let's go. And I say, but these look nice. This is a good Cosmo Canyon remix. Cosmo Canyon's one of my favorite Final Fantasy songs. So I spent the time to like actually connect this and make it look mostly nice. I didn't put all of them down there. It's fine. The curves, which are not perfect, but you know what? I'm very proud of them. This is what it looks like up here. No, they turned off. It's daytime. Ah. This one's a little bit more scuffed. I try to keep it as straight as possible because I hate doing curves. And I hate not doing curves because, like, they look too nice. Did a little curve here. Man, I did so freaking many, dude. Maybe the blocks on the side can be touched. These ones? I do have them underneath. I didn't do anything in the middle, though. I might do something for that later. I could do, like a... Oh, don't start Atlas. Dude. But... Oh no, but the wire's going through. Hello! Oh no, that might be a little much. I guess what I could do is like a little curve or something to connect them. But that'll be something I figure out in a bit. Maybe just on top. Oh, I see. Oh, for the... Could a sign sit on top? They're so small. Can anything go on top? That would be nice. Big pillar. Put a card on top? Oh my god, imagine. Okay, first off, you can't put cards in blueprints. I already tried. But imagine if I were to just... on top of every single one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Beautiful. I'm going the... Wait, is this the right way? Where am I? Also, something I thought about. What if I did gold carts? I don't even know what the recipe is. I didn't grab them in this one. This is before I decided to curve. Look, they're so slow. Yeah, hold on. You're so cute and slow. Eh. Did that work? Do I have to sync a coupon? I don't remember. Oh, that's for the wagon. Is it equipment? Did they add timetables? No! No! Okay, so you don't have to drive them anymore. You can set up... Here, I'll show you in a second. I have a very important task right now. Did I get that? So you have these paths now, and they work like trains. They will go from point A to point B. You just have to put them... You just have to put them in their vehicle pathing, but there's no... Yeah, okay, here. There's no timetables. And you can set them to whichever station, just like experimental, but like there's no timetables like how, oh my god, where is it? I don't name my spreadsheets. How trains have, so I made my own. Oh my god, this dog. I grabbed a Red Bull. I didn't have one earlier. Oh no. I know, right? Hello? The issue with carts only when you don't have a spreadsheet is because carts can only carry one stack at a time. So, but they can, I think vehicles loading and unloading, you can do 4 to 5 vehicles per minute. And so sometimes either you make a mistake or things have to change. So you have to take the carts off the station and adjust it to a different station. But you don't know what carts are assigned to that station because there's no timetables. And so oh, is it the gold one? And so I didn't do it as soon as I converted to 1.2, and I should have. Shut up, I only have like a few hundred probably. I just started a spreadsheet and I'm like, surely this will get my life together. And then I abandon it. Maybe I can't do gold carts only then in the next run. What? I didn't buy it. Wait, look. It doesn't have a texture. What the heck? Ooh! I wasn't standing. Okay, well that turns off my flashlight. That sucks. Bug report! Devs! This is a game-breaking bug! Come fix it! None of these are the right buttons. Literally. Do I have it yet? Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna have to close that door. Oh my god, I did it again. I guess the only way to do this, though, is to actually glitch it into the game. You have to save the day first. Anyway. Oh god, turn it off. Turn it off. Yeah, ramps. I have to think about how I also want to start it. So I started in advanced game settings in this one because I wanted to start in a high enough tier where I'm not hand feeding everything for a week straight like I did the first time I did this challenge that I didn't make it very far in. So I'll probably do the same thing again, but maybe, so I started in tier 3. So maybe I'll start in tier 4 to make sure it's unlocked. Unless you guys want to watch me hand feed everything for a week. Those are the only advanced game mode settings. Sorry, creative game mode settings that I have on though. Which means I can't get achievements, which I don't really care about. There's only 2 I don't have. I really don't care. Literally do not care. So that's like the only downside to it. I don't have like the highest peak. I've been there before. I just haven't been there after 1.0 came out. And the golden nut, which I'm pretty sure I also had that before. But I didn't get it when the game, or I never even cared to try. So, okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a decision paralysis phase at the moment. So, I think that's the only thing I had set on. And I also had all hard drives completed. Because the last thing I want, ma'am, I had the ma'am and the hard drives completed. Because the last thing I want is to do all of that again. Honestly. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I need to close the door. I need him to stop. You probably can't hear it, but he keeps going outside. We have a balcony, and he keeps going outside, barking over that balcony at children. So hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break, a quick ad break. And then when I come back, we'll just like full send something. Um, yeah, I'll be right back. noticed I still had the Swiffer in the background. I do this thing where I don't like bugs, but I don't like killing bugs. And so I get a Swiffer and I stay as far away as possible and I have them climb on it and I kind of just flick them out the door. So, yeah. Anyway. Hi! Happy 1.2 day! I am. So I've been doing the Satisfactory challenge wheel thing every week. But I've been thinking about doing a cart. I mean, we could still do this challenge wheel. Because now I'm overwhelmed by the decisions of the carts. But I just gave a big overview of my ideas for the carts. But I kind of think that there's like a lot of stuff I would want to do offline. I don't know, man. It's just I'm in this decision paralysis state where I'm just like, I do want to. I never saved that. I fixed it and I didn't save it. I do want to make like on ramps and off ramps and stuff, but I actually don't know how I want to achieve that. What? Or even how it would have to go underneath one of the or the other or both, right? Shoot, what do I have here? I have 2 technically. Okay. And I'm kind of just like flying blind trying to figure that out. I think what even is this one? 4? Oh, that goes down so low. Oh my god, where'd they go? I'm so lost. I wouldn't want a 4 right away. Let me do like a 2. But I have an idea for this. Where the hell is it? I keep losing them. Yeah, it's so low. So would I just do a normal ramp? Oh, seriously? Why aren't you just placing on the blueprint? My god. So this could be fine as like just a normal thing like this. But then it would have to... Bro, I'm having some weird issues clipping. I would have to turn it somehow. And that's the problem. I think I'd have to look at like blueprints online or something. Because I do want to loop it. Yeah, not really gonna go down this, this whole rabbit hole, aren't I? Road. Oh yeah, someone posted a whole blueprint, road blueprint 2 months ago. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know. How are you guys feeling? Do you think I should just say YOLO and go with it and figure it out on the way? Do some stuff offline and do it later and do a wheel today, like a challenge wheel today? I think it'll take a long time for me to figure out how I want to add the turns though, but I can always rework them later. It's not a big deal. I can make sloppy ones and remake it. No, 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 don't say that. I just have a lot of hours in this game. Roll a wheel. That would be so stupid. I would be so pissed. Well, let me save this even though I didn't do too much. The wheel is fun. All right, let's pull out the wheel. Welcome to my wheel. That's it. That's the only intro you get. Maybe pre-hide the... Nah, it's fine. The way that my challenge wheel works is I have 5 hours to see how many space elevator parts that I can make with the random things that I spin on the wheel. Everything has a number associated with it. Even if it doesn't, it does. I'll explain the purples in a second. But the goal is to hit or exceed 10 points total. I can get negative points, which are positive, but also that means I have to keep spinning. So like MAM unlocks, alt recipes, shop unlock, things like that, which are kind of a pain in the ass. But you know, they also are very helpful. If I land on a purple, that's actually a secondary wheel that have the numbers associated with it. So we do have to spin it again, spin a different wheel again. Here, let me change this again. So let's just do it. Let me get my notebook so I can write things down. Sorry I went back and forth so many times. This game, there's so many things that I love to do and want to do that I don't always have an idea exactly. I just kind of go where my mood takes me. And today it was very indecisive. Sorry, I muted Satisfactory for now so we can like not hear that in the background. I will be writing these down as I do it. They do save on the side, but for just in case, and then that way I can have the math along with it. Then I'm gonna make it open another one on the side for just in case I need to spin a secondary wheel. All right, what will our challenge be today? We have, bro, why is it always curved pipes? I mean, curved pipes are fine. So we can only build in curved pipes. Sorry, some stuff is going on the side. I'm just typing. So, curved pipe. +1. All right, so we're gonna hide them so we can't roll them again. No foundations. Great. Cool. That's fine. If I have no foundations but not no clipping, I'm okay. So we're at 4 points now. No blueprints is totally fine. I roll no blueprints like all the time, which is crazy. It's a very easy one to not have to do. No, I said no clipping. No purity. Okay, that is another wheel. Let me open that up real quick. Open that up wheel quick. All right, here's a secondary wheel. There's no purity? Okay. Close one? Bruh. This game hates me. This wheel hates me. Mostly impure. Okay. Cool. We're at 7. We could technically land on something right now. No awesome shop unlocks. Is that... I think that just means like... I take it back, the wheel isn't fun anymore. Oh, bro, I have no foundations and I can't build ladders. I can still buy bundles from the awesome shop, though. Oh, how many points was that, 2? 2. We're at 9. So this is probably the final roll. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting one. I didn't get any positives. So the no hand feed. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to stack storage. No hand feed. The only time it doesn't apply is oops, I meant to keep that up. I closed it. For biomass, I kind of have to hand feed part of that when I'm setting up power. I don't remember what that was, +3. So we ended up with a 12-point total. I'm glad I didn't land on a +5. Those ones suck. I actually, oh, I just put it away. Hold on. I have a four-sided die that I will roll, and y'all are just gonna have to trust me on the one that I say it lands on. I think I will be okay with anything but a 3. The numbers are what 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get Northern Forest with no foundations, I think I might just quit. All right, I'm gonna spin it. So it's a 4. I spun it on the notebook. However, I kind of just dropped it. It didn't roll at all, but I did shake it at first. Do we count that or do we do a re-roll? I think that's fine. I had no idea to know which one it would be. Dunes is really good though for no foundations. Okay, so the only thing I actually change, so I do have to go into creative mode because we actually start in the highest progression, but that doesn't matter because we still have to build from the beginning. Just to make every run identical. And then for the game modes, node purity, mostly impure. That sucks. All right, I guess we rock. Let's start game. Let me pull up, don't be in the middle of the screen. No, it's in the middle of the screen. Go away. I don't need you guys to see how messy my computer is. Documents. Where did I put it? Here. No, it's random purity. I am an American. But I do live in Berlin. I do not know German that well, so before someone starts speaking in German, I'm sorry. Let me just make sure. Okay. Let me skip through this. Save the day BS. Wait, I pushed the wrong button. Uh-oh. My husband does, yes. So I just came along for the ride, you know? So we have curve pipe, no foundation, no blueprints, easy, mostly impure nodes, No Yeah, it's been nice. Check my phone, okay. Alright. I posted the elevator parts checklist in your Discord. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm gonna pin this. Alright, so our first one. Number 1, smart plating. Are we ready to start? This one actually feels pretty simple. It might be annoying, but it seems pretty simple, if I'm being honest. Let's go? Question mark? Yeah, let's go. No countdown, just going for it. Because this water is right here, I'm just gonna go this way first. So no hand feeding, but I can still handcraft. Which means if I need to build something... to build something, that's fine. Which is great, because I can easily get... shoes. Which is very nice. That's always a good... for the beginning of the game. So with... If I did have no handcrafting, equipment doesn't count, because you can't make equipment. So I kind of just ignore that. Dude, I automatically thought of carts. I'm like, how am I gonna make carts move around in the dunes without foundations? Imagine if oh my god, what if I roll no foundations and cart only? We didn't though. Is that even possible? No probs. So the only exception to no hand feeding is... so I'm not allowed to put it in a... oh my god, dude, I can't think. Hold on. I'm not allowed to put it in a container to feed it unless I'm like getting coupons or the initial leaves. You could use pillars and catwalks to substitute for most foundations. Would that be considered legal? That's a good point. I think someone pointed that out before too. No, I can't because I can't unlock anything in the awesome shop. I rolled no awesome shop unlocks. So I actually don't even have a way to get those. Ugh, I like where your head's at. Dang. I need to make the hub because I won't have any power if I don't do that. I need to power the initial machines. So let's start. Should I just handcraft a few things and then get it running? I actually don't need to. Nah. I'm just gonna put some stuff in there and then, yeah. I'm all over the place right now, but I'll get it. The start of the runs are usually the most, like, chaotic, and then once I kind of get the hang of the direction... oh, shh, god damn it. The direction of things, I'm pretty good. I'm just glad I didn't get no, like... copying or deleting, because a lot of that stuff is very second nature. And it's really hard to stop myself. So this is the extent of hand feeding that I can do, by the way. And that's not really that much. I did not realize. Get me over there. Rip my recipe bug. Last week I rolled the 1.75 and I thought it was going to be harder, but I guess there's a bug and it made it insanely easy because everything was like only required. It was like all 1-for-1 recipes, which actually kind of sucked for fluids because they all required 0. So anytime there was a fluid that was like also outputting, I couldn't do anything but like flush the system. Oh, that's right. Yeah, every input was 1. That's what I meant to say. Oh my gosh, they even bark when the door is closed. That was so fast. Did this start anything? I should have done wood. I will just put 1 constructor for each in front. It's fine. Hello. What is the option 8? Okay, that's fine.
Hello, chat.
Hello. I don't know.
Hi, chat.
Don't worry, that was intentional. I just wanted to grab some of these and then I'll turn it back on again. Okay, let me see if I can build a chainsaw real quick now. I need the equipment. The equipment workbench. Workshop, whatever. Oh, yeah, I can make a cane call. I'm just gonna hold on to that. So I can't feed that biomass that I have now back into it because I can't hand feed anything. I emptied all of it. Oops. There we go. This is actually a really good spot. It has a lot of... Oh, okay. I had to collect these guys. Dogs are can be very helpful. There's limestone. Step 1 in every Satisfactory new save. Forest. This is actually pretty good because it's around a lot of good things. Like, the Sam is kind of close. I actually don't know, though, if Caterium's really close. There's Caterium off the cliff over there, but it's gonna be hard. I think I'd have to use storage containers to go up and down that. Alright, this should be good enough for now, because this is the lot. Is that all of it? No. Alright! What is this output? 120. 120. I don't think this output's 120. 300. Cool. So we'll just say it's about 120 each. I don't know if I want to merge them or keep them on their own thing. I think I'll keep them on their own thing. And they take, like, what, 4? Right now they can only do 60. I'm not going to use all of my advanced frames for that quite yet. Oh, he's eating. Big bio burners, 1 constructor. Got it. Would like to, that was English, move to coal as soon as possible. The coal's a little far though from me. And I don't have ladders or foundations. It's very annoying, actually. Do I have coal over here? Maybe I can bring it to this water. I think I have some over here. Okay, okay. Do I need to make stuff in order to do that? Ooh, the only thing I might have to make though is sheets. Oh, I might be able to do this all now. Is that 120 though for... Okay. Let's see what I can figure out. Because I can hand make things. I can make things on the fly if needed. I'm going to try to not do that as much as possible. I wonder if I could have just started out with this. Oh, okay. Is that the Sam cave? I think it is. I did not realize how close these were. So the annoying thing is going to be the pipes, though, with no foundations. So let's see what I can do here. God. I forgot to grab more. Cool. Hold on. I almost got it. Yeah, curved pipes too. I'm just doing this to clear out so I can see better and place better. That's gonna be the pain, actually. Another pain. Goodness. God, I'm so glad I did not also get no clipping. Let's see if this water can even take... It's very shallow. What would be deep enough? This would be deep enough. No, this is also another river. Can I place 3 here? No! Ooh, this is rough. Okay, okay. Hello, so I have 5 hours to see how many individual space elevator parts I can make. Right now I'm crying, not we're crying. Everybody's crying. Let's try trying to set these up for some extra power. I'd rather be on coal power so I don't have to worry about it for the whole run. Oh, I didn't realize there was iron there. Okay, so we're gonna have to build it here. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna beat what I did last time, but last time I got really lucky with my rolls and also ran into a glitch that really helped me out. I keep meaning to see if the live split can do opposite, like count down instead of count up. Oh no! Dang it! I didn't roll no clipping. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this in the air or something? Why is it? Okay. Maybe I should be doing these a little better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did it put it up so high? Oh, because that one's on a rock. I don't know if I'm going to do all 8, but I'm going to build optimistically. Sorry, I keep forgetting. That's 6, 7, and 8. I may have to handcraft some sheets, but we'll see. No, it's nighttime. Don't worry. It'll make sense in a moment. Just gonna connect them all to this. I probably shouldn't have done all 8 to save on resources. But we go all in here and then cry when it doesn't work, so I don't make the rules. Oops, I meant to, hold on. Yeah, okay, we'll keep going for now. But I might have to pause doing this. I don't like that it's going from so low here. Hold on, I'm gonna raise these actually. So I want to try to put this one in. No, dude. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have to figure that out later. It wouldn't be an edit splits, right? Because that's for splits, like. I see. I'll have to test that after stream. I don't want to like turn that off by accident. I put it in there. I'm gonna lift this one to the same height. Because I want it to drop from that height. Ooh, that bug was not fixed. Interesting. But I almost made a mistake, but also it doesn't matter because I can't make it anyway. Alright, so that's a good first setup. I did collect a lot of biomass for this. What are Blade Runners under? They're under the Quartz branch, right? I do this every week and I still don't know. I just had to get some copper. Quartz, okay. I mean, that makes sense because it takes quartz to build, but... Oh, nice. Okay. Nope. Smelter. Smelter. No, I'm sorry. I'm doing this so backwards, I feel like, but... What is this? Impure. Yep. That is what I rolled. That is what I'm getting. Yeah, I have a really high cap, so it's fine. This is wood. And leaves. You think I have enough yet? Hell yeah, let's go. Woo! I guess while that's doing that, we'll get our... There's an iron node that's right here. Right there. Oh wait, the Caterium's... No, it's still kind of far. I don't really need Caterium. I didn't... Okay. Wait, that's limestone. What did I scan? Iron? Dog always be huffing. Let me grab power so I can start this right away. I should scan some hard drives. The problem with hard drives when you have everything unlocked is that everything's on the table, not things that would be necessarily helpful to me, and then I start scanning the hard drives, and then I can't scan anything else. There should be... Oh, that's so far. I'm gonna spin it. I'm gonna have it go the other way. Smelter. I'm gonna put it enough distance for just in case I do get to the point of being able to split it. Set up limestone too. I can. However, it's not as needed. when I have no foundations. The first time I actually need limestone, I think, is for encased industrial beams. I don't think I quite need it as much before then. The concrete that they give me prior usually lasts for a while for any kind of like built things. Yeah, I still have 200. I will add a splitter to this one. And we'll just do rods. We'll do both. It's fine. Belts are fine. They can be whatever, by the way. Let me put, these guys down so I can actually have some storage for these. No. And I'll do the same. Here. Oh no. The house demo bug is up again in Final Fantasy. Cool. Let me take these. Is that enough? Probably not. But we're just gonna run it. How's the power anyway? What's like my consumption and everything? Capacity is at 60, max consumption is 46. And these take... Let's put a couple more down. I think just 2 will be fine. So now I should be at 120 once this gets... Cool. Cool. I wonder if I should go for Mercer Spheres, because in the last run I had the capability to do so just because of how broken it was. But I feel like starting from scratch to try to get those is not... This is a lot closer than I thought. I was going around a really stupid way. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Perfect. This is a little rough. I want these ones to go this side. But that's a long path. Oh, guys, can you not fight around the machinery? Oh my god. I think the cats here only spawn at night, too. Oops. Okay, this is as much as I can do right now. But let me start working on the coal. I'm probably gonna have to do 2 lines. It's not fully impure. But it's mostly impure. Oh no. Oh no. There's 3 here, right? There's 3 here, right? That looks like iron. Okay. I have to work on overclocking. Because I'm like 90% sure I need 120. Two more in the north in the canyon. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to go that far. Okay. This 120 coal. Dang it. I should have checked the purity before I did all of that. But it's fine. We'll just pre-fill it, and then there's a bunch of slugs in here. It's fine. Conveyor belt too long. Good thing these don't have to be curved. That would be annoying. I do try to like build out in the place that they put me. My rods. Do I want to merge these? No. Not until the end. I'm not making those yet. I either merge them or feed them on opposite sides. Oh my god, that would be fun! Wait, that's such a good idea. And then you could post your results in the Discord. Maybe I can make a thread for it. Actually, going coal generation right off the bat, I think is a smart idea because I really need to overclock a bunch of stuff. And I'll still have biomass on the side if needed. I was actually thinking today, like, how cool it would be to have, like, set up a server. Like, do this, set up a server, have teams of 4. Like, 4 teams of 4. That's a lot of people, okay? This is, like, very in the future setup, but something that'll probably never happen. 4 teams of 4. And roll some rules and do the same thing and see who can get the furthest. But I think I would have to take some rules out because some of the rules are very, like, honor rules, right? Like, no copying. How can you like stop someone from doing that? Oh, I thought that there were more. Am I just not? No deleting, curve only, you know, stuff like that. I also thought, I'm not a modder, okay, but I also thought, what if you could somehow turn this into a mod and it would, like, just disable those buttons or something? Chat has no honor? Yeah, get out of here. Okay, I trust chat. I don't trust the weirdos that aren't chat, you know? Y'all are cool. Mostly. Oh, the ma'am. Oh. Okay, I would have to. That's annoying. But now I can overclock, which is great. I won't do that though until later. I need to get 4 just for the cool gens. Okay, here's one. I think no hand feed though would be complicated to have on there too. So how do you restrict that when you have to hand feed at least biomass? That's only 1 overclock. That's not going to do it. Do you guys have, like, that one person in your life that no matter what you say, for some reason, it sounds so mean? I feel like sometimes when I say things, I'm accidentally a little too blunt as it is. But every time I say something to this one person, it sounds like the most backhanded compliment, I guess, ever. Very unintentionally. And I always feel so bad. Because then you see their soul crush just a little bit. Or someone points it out and I'm like, that's not what I meant. I just thought about that. I got reminded of someone that I do that to all the time. And I'm just like, I'm just not gonna talk to them anymore because I'm just so mean to them. By accident. Like a good example is, they posted some art for people to be like, oh, that's so cool. And I was like, oh wow, every time I see your art, it just looks better and better. And my friend messaged me and they were like, or no, like I said something about like, oh, I can really see the improvement in your art or something like that. Instead of like being like, oh, it looks better. Like, I don't know. The way I said it, my friend messaged me and they're like, wow, backhanded compliment much. And I was like, no, that's not what I meant. I hope they didn't take it that way. But I totally think they took it that way because they stopped posting their art. Like that kind of stuff. It was very... It happened multiple times, not just with art, but with other things. And I think they hate me. How do I want to do this? I don't have that on there. I think just these four need to be connected, actually. So the other ones don't really matter. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm 50-50 with that argument because I've had people say some really messed up things to me. Because, you know, maybe they don't know better. They didn't mean to make it sound the way that they said it sounded, but like... It didn't sound that way when they said it, you know? And I definitely believe that... Oh, what are the words I'm trying to say? I say this a lot too, and I can't think of it. Like, just because you don't intend to... It's like when someone says, no offense, but you're ugly, right? Like, they didn't mean to... Or maybe not, like, that bluntly, right? But, like, just because your intention isn't to be mean doesn't mean it's not taken that way. And it doesn't mean that, you know, them being upset is a them problem. Sometimes it is, but oh man, I'm really good at like someone having a traumatic experience and then I make like a random offhand joke that would then trigger that traumatic experience when I like never make those kinds of jokes in general. Oh no, this one, can I climb to get this one? It's in such an awkward spot. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can't do that one. No! No! I've also have been on the receiving end of that. I will say. Hold on, I got text. Like, I will have people with the best of intentions comment about how something streams are definitely more relevant, I guess, to that, because I don't really do art like that. So my streams and my layouts and my setups and stuff, I'll have someone be like, oh, I like X better than how you did it with Y. And I'm like, I worked really hard. Sorry, my voice cracked. I'm so passionate right now. And then I'm like, I worked really hard for Y to work, actually. That makes me feel really bad. But I don't say anything in the moment because I know they don't mean to sound that way. So I've put the karma out in the world. I think that those jokes are the funniest even when I'm on the receiving end. Yeah, it depends. It's hard to think of an example with a joke without like me going into thinking about a really traumatic experience that I would not want to joke about. It's like I don't know, someone gets like a divorce or something and then you make a joke to someone else where you're like, "Oh, well, they're cheating." I don't know. Like you make a cheating joke and then you're like, "Oh, I didn't mean to do that." Yeah, you know, that's a really bad example, but this is really tempting because this is actually the Sam gave, but I don't think the problem is I can't really make seal here now, right? Because I'm using this coal. I just need one more sluggy. Nope, don't do that. This one's not gonna work. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Nice. You know what's funny is I rolled the jungle, the forest, the first time I did this, and I haven't rolled it since. And then you know I'm gonna get into like a string of bad luck where I roll nothing but forest. Get him! Get him! Get him! I needed 2 yellow because I needed to unlock the ability to turn those into a thingy thing. Okay, so let's actually start. We need to do rotors and... I need the ma'am. Fuck. Hold on. So the first things that we need to do are rotors and... Sorry, I'm just making sure my dog's breathing, because sometimes when they're sleeping, she has her little tongue out just a little bit, and I'm like, are you alive? Sure. Just like the tiniest amount. Look at that. It'll go out further the more in-depth sleep she gets. But it's just little, it's either that or her bottom gums. Sometimes she does that too, which is also very cute. When she sniffs things, sometimes her mouth goes down, so her like bottom gums show. She's just so cute. The other one's not in here. Oh, they don't do that. Atlas actually had his tongue out the other day. He hardly does that, but but they always, like, if they wake up, they'll have their tongue out for a second. Oh, she just opened her eyes. They don't realize it's out. Hell yeah, go annoy them. It's my favorite part. So today is in the Final Fantasy world, we are having, call it his bedhead look. Wait, Atlas has been doing this. So Atlas has a really floppy cheeks. They just get floppier the older he gets. So when he lays on one side like this, he'll wake up and this side will be floppy and this side will be like this, like he's smiling, and it's so funny. Right, Atlas? He's like, don't talk to me. Anyway, everybody right now in the Final Fantasy world, so a patch just came out. Dang it, I needed those still. I'm so distracted, I'm sorry. A patch just came out today. And anytime a patch comes out, they open or close servers if they're congested or not. So there was a bunch of servers that have been closed for a very long time. And today the patch came out and they opened everything. So now in all of my random discords, like people are just like leaving servers to go to other ones that like maybe they couldn't have made a character on before because they were closed. It's just like it's a thing. It's a thing. So that's why I keep getting distracted, because I keep seeing people like in random places like, oh, I'm leaving the server. Because in order to leave, you do have to get rid of, you have to leave your like free company or guild and get rid of like a house or whatever you may have. You gotta get rid of all attachments to your server. Okay, so these should be not all running, they're just getting their stuff together. But I should have had them feel a little better, but I don't really care. I don't want to take the time to do that. So they're fine. Okay, so we will go to the next step of things. So we have to make rotors and reinforced iron plates in order to make smart plating. Usually once we get the ball rolling with the first thing, where we start moving fairly fast. But like I said, I might have to be overclocking things or tapping a lot more nodes because of the impures. So I definitely wanted to get that out of the way. Do I have another copper nearby? I just want to make some wire. That's not that close, but... We'll go to this one. Oh, and there's iron there. Okay, that was actually perfect. Wow, impure nodes actually really sucks. I thought it was going to be annoying. I didn't realize how much it was going to suck. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, constructor. Ooh, we really need to get reinforced iron plates. I'm going to put a splitter here. Because I do want the wire, but I want to make cable at the same time. So I'm gonna do a nice storage container. Beautiful. All right, off to iron now. All right, bud. I rolled mostly impure. Someone's gotta... Okay. I was just trying to pick up the grass. Is there more? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh, good. Okay. We're gonna start then. Do we think because these are such small runs that I should actually set the hard drive speed faster? I think that's a thing you can do. Shit. This is why I had to make the wire. I used it all by accident. I'm pretty sure people make it instant. Hold on. That would seem fair to me. What should I cut it by? I don't even know where to do that, if that's a thing. No, stop it. I'm pushing all of the buttons and none of it. No! Stop! I didn't mean to hit that one. Yeah, I don't really see the option to do that, though. Oh, I don't think you can. There's a mod for it? Dang it. Okay. Well, then never mind. I thought it was vanilla. No. I just wanted it faster. Hard drive scanning speed. Okay, can you... That's just gonna rock for a sec. I need to check these. As long as I'm not really using... Oh, is this the iron? Hold on, let me get this. I need these. Come on, normal. I expected some of them to be normal. You can't blame me. Oh, that one's normal. Okay. It's a little out of the way right now, so, and I need to get more, I need to make more, good. I'm, looking for a team for the next esports shooter pro. So I need to do two. I need to do a constructor for rods and one for screws. Trying to think about... Hold on, let me see how much rods take. Okay, they do take 15, so I'll do the 2 rods here. Don't mind that. It's just got a little guy. Mm-hmm. And then this guy will be a screw. Which means I have 10 excess rods, so I'm making... No. Which means I have 5 excess rods. So I think I'm gonna do a merger here. And a splitter here. So we're at 20 iron rods. Dang it. Good thing I set it up. Okay, that was cool. Ah! My clicking is not top game today. It usually is. That's not... I will have extra... I'm going to do 2 constructors and do 15 each. Let's put this here first. All right, so we have all of the iron recipes going now. So plates, I need plates and screws. And rotors, I need screws and That's a lot of screws. I'm actually going to do this one all screws. So let me get rid of these. 15 per minute, 30. I need... Oh, I forgot. I thought I heard a dog cry. Okay, perfect. Will this one fit? Oh, this one's not even close. Okay. Nice. They're the wrong way! No, dude. That's okay. I can just turn them. It's not a big deal. Maybe I'll do it this way. Beautiful. Where the hell? What? I think this should work. Nice. Sir, I don't think that's how you're Okay, he's fine. Okay, maybe I can have it go up just a little bit. What if I have it go out here? Nice. Alright. Oh, I had to replace this one then. Yay! I could have probably done that in any other way, but we did it. So this is nowhere near enough. At 45. Just trying to do this one. I have just enough iron plates, but I'm off by 15 for the screws. But that's okay. Ooh, cable. I forgot. Okay, this outputs 30, this takes 60. I forgot copper did that. Oh my god, dude. I'm just going to put a guy here instead. It's not 100%, obviously, but it's better. Sick. Let me scooch in. Okay, I forget what it was already. Was it rotor that I'm making? I'm just gonna put one merger and hope it's fine. It was fine. Assembler. No. It was these. Cool. Next, I need to make some miners. So this normal node, I can make 60. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some rods. Again, 60 ingots from. I have to turn them all into rods. I don't know if I can make 100. We'll see. We'll see. I need to bring power, and I need to scan just to make sure where it is. Okay, cool. So now we're flat, which is great. God, it's supposed to rain the whole week. Oh, it's right here. Nice. After today, it's just the whole forecast is nothing but rain. I'm just seeing what a good way. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm not sure if I want to end up doing overclocking in this one. I can go to the other side if I want to, I guess. Okay, so this is 60, which means I'll need 6 constructors. No. 60 means I need 4 constructors and then 6 constructors. Let me merge these first. Yeah, that's good enough. That's also good enough. Great. Constructor. 1, 2, 3. I do this mistake where I just don't. Nope. I should first set it and then copy it again. Cable. Where is the pursuit for perfection? I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfect. It's this way. Ignore that. I don't need that. I think I'm going to... I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm thinking about like connecting these here. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick ad break, bathroom break. I'm back. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? I was making the screws. Over here. Oh, good. I already did that. Nice. Okay. I already forgot. No, I want it to go from here. From here, sir. I'm gonna connect them all just to make sure it works first. Problem with surfaces uneven for these is they actually mean it. There you go. It's okay if they're a little buried. That's what happens when you build in sand, right? Oh, where's the power? Other side. Okay, so these will all be 60 still. It's an even split, but then the screws only take 10, right? But then output 15. Oh, they output 40. Wait, they output 40. Brother. That means... Wait, where's these screws? Eh? Oh, shoot. For some reason, I thought that they output... Okay, so this actually 2 here is enough. I'm just gonna do the 2. Oops. I don't know how this game works. To be fair, I keep messing with the recipe percentages, so... I need 100. 3 is good enough for that. So... Wait. 15... 45... It's a little extra. Wait, no, 30. I only need 3. Which is 30. Oh, oops. This might be too close. Shoot. That's okay, it's going that way, so they can do whatever. I'll have it come in this way. Please fit. That went too far. I really put that out there. Okay, nice. No. I hope that's the right one. It's hard to tell. Beautiful. Hello, thank you. And then now we need another assembler. Do I have enough? Nice! I'm gonna face it this way. Because they have to go like into each other for smart plating, right? Yeah. Merger. And then... No, that's not what I meant to type. It only needs 20 rods. So I do technically need to merge them, but it's not quite as many as... Oops, this one needs to go into here. Merger. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I can't. Oh, what are you trying to... Oh, oh my god, dude. Don't worry, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. First try, let's go. Okay. And then... Noise. Need power for this guy. Do, 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 do. And then it'll go out this way. We're almost there. We're so close. Can I steal some plates? Thanks. I'm gonna do curve because it's cute. I went in the wrong hole. Yay! First one down. Let me get the second one in here. I'm not filling the whole page because it would take too much space, so I'm only doing a few at a time. Go, 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 go. Isn't that beautiful? Go faster. I have to watch it. Yay! Okay. Smart pleating. Smart completing. Versatile framework. So this one's gonna need copper. Oh man, it's steel already. I forget how fast steel happens. And modular frame. The modular frames is what needs. Oh, it doesn't need copper. Okay, this is what we're gonna use the rods, the excess rods for. We need 20. This one has an overflow of 5. So I have a total of 35. So 15 extra. Okay, that works. Do a merger here. And a splitter here. And then we need rotors, right? So that works pretty well. Splitter. Except the fact that I use curves because they're pretty. Why do this? Why'd I do this? Okay. I'm just gonna do a replace real quick. Beautiful. Oops. It's okay, we can grab these. For free. Be connected. For free. And then this can go this way. Man, aren't you glad I rolled no foundations? Look at this masterpiece. Every time I roll no foundations, it sucks, but it's also the best thing to ever happen. Nope. Modular frames. Okay. Frames are being worked on. Now we need to get coal pretty much from anywhere. I have lots of space. Okay, that will be the way then, I guess. This might be up top. I'm gonna grab it. Can I make it up top without parkour? Easy. Oh, look, some frames. What do you need, bud? Oh, I still need to get limestone. I haven't done that yet, but that's a nice little stuff there. I thought his face was the front. That's fine. Because I can't get it. Ayo! Bing! Man, this does suck how far it is. I should have started the quartz stuff. Because the quartz is near the copper that I got for the power. Bing. I'll get that on the way back. I'm just really focused on going forward. I'll get this. Let me do a quick ma'am. Oops. This should be enough for the first one. And then I need 20 more. We'll scan the hard drive. Cool. There it is. Beautiful. And that's iron. Nice. So we'll build it that way. There's copper, there's limestone. Okay. Impure. Boop boop ba-doo. Normal. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully I don't... I didn't think if there was anything I needed special for the foundry. Rotors kind of suck. Can I make any real quick? Okay, I actually don't like this. Sorry. That was a little much. I want to make 2. So I think they take like 15 each anyway. Am I seriously out? Okay, I need to go back. Oh, that really sucks. I'll do the first ones. Anyway. Hello, little guys. I'll put this, here. I might not even have enough to do the first ones. Oh no, it's 45 each. Oh, I don't even have enough for this one. I'm gonna overclock it once. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna put a second one down. I do have more coal I can grab, but whatever. Hello. Right. I don't have a hover pack or anything. Yeah, that's on. I don't know if I can make it. Nice. Okay, this should be fine then. Woo! So this is 45 steel ingot. I guess I'll do a splitter. Oh, there it is. Cool, I should be able to do these two at least. Steel beam and steel pipe. Nice. So the versatile framework needs beam, right? Hello! Hi, hi, hi! Happy 1.2 day! We thought about doing carts for like 2 seconds, but I really don't want to get into that right now because I want to plan it out a little bit better off stream. I also really want to do mods, man. Without mods is annoying. My Zoop. But I also want to start No Man's Sky this week. That was the secondary reason. I think I'm out. Alright, we have to head back, then head back. Such a shame. Oh yeah, for now. I think I got some pretty good time in it. It is a good game. I'll probably be back to it at some point. I did want to get like a little bit further in it, in the free play. But I think I'm gonna move on. I know, I know, I know. Maybe I'll have a one-off just to get to it. That's why I was trying to push for it so hard last stream. I think the problem with that game is like it's not the problem. But with me, like it's a good game for like small bursts, but playing it for 5 to 6 hours straight is a lot. Sometimes it was fine because like when you get like into something very specific in that game, like that's it. That's all you can do. That's all you can focus on, which is a lot of games. But yeah. But I might do like a Saturday stream or something. True. I'll definitely have to look up to, like, I think I should just look up, you know, the things that people have done in the game. That's like a totally different world with most games. Okay. I should probably grab all of the other things. Yes, these. Oh no. Oh, they're all in here. Got it. Hello. Yeah, I made a mistake. Why did I think that these were rotors? Ugh. That's okay. Yeah, it was pretty warm today. Today wasn't too bad. As far as like hot places go, it's not that hot here, but today was warmer than it has been. It's a little because of the rules. Oh, let me change this. It's definitely a little more complicated than last time, but it's not going bad. It's going pretty good, I would say. Ooh, that's a good one. Wait, I want to watch that. Especially since they're plates, it's not gonna clip. Ready? Okay, well, ignore the fact that that's there. I can just delete that, it's fine. There we go. Wonderful. I don't need the rotors, though. Should I run to the quartz real quick? Can I see the Blade Runners in here? Even though I don't have them unlocked, no. I'm going. I'll check that out once I put stuff down on the quartz. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident on where they are, so I'm not even gonna scan them. I'm not even gonna take the time. What? I build nothing like them. I've actually never watched one of their videos. I've seen photos. Okay, that was a really good jump. Unfortunately, I can't feed the space elevator if I start with everything finished. So I don't even know what space elevator parts are phase 3. Do they tell you? Oh my gosh, I'm so far away. Okay, I need to scan the course. Is that the nitrogen? No, that's not the nitrogen. No, I was going the right way and I questioned it. Oh, dang. Oh, that's water. Control units. It's really hard to get to adaptive control units, so probably won't get that far, but I'll try. I was able to last run because it was very lucky. Very lucky rollout. I need cable for that. Okay, I can make it. Oh, I can make it. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I'm gonna finish this. Meh. Did I use them all already? Oh, come on. Oh no, they're in my hand. I get confused so easily. How am I even here right now? I think I'm gonna go wear this. That's a lot of steel. I'm not making that much. Let's rescan. This one's better. Let's go with that one. Okay, that was actually a pretty good one. I'll adjust that on the other side. I might take the time to build some by hand. Just because it's gonna help me move around so much better, obviously. How much do I need? I need 200 for if I want another hand slot. Oh no, that's inventory. I'm gonna do that. And 50 for that. Since I'm allowed to handcraft this time. That is a good point, actually. I didn't think about doing that now that I'm reading the phase 3 thing again. I could set aside each thing with how many I need to see if I actually finish the phases or not. I can't remember if I need steel for these. I think I do. But we'll see. Oh, I don't. I can make these right now. Yay! We can shmove. I would really like this right now. I don't think it'll take too long to get. Yes, it's already 120 together. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Sometimes it's a little complicated depending on the save. Like the rollout that I get, the loadout that I get. So I have to go to Spider Cave. Doggo Cave specifically, that has a lot of spiders in it. This is not random nodes, but it is random purity, but higher on the impure side. All right, 20 more, come on. I don't like the Dune Desert as my initial start unless I'm doing... My favorite is to start in the Rocky Desert and then just end up wherever the game takes me. I've ended up in the Dune Desert. The Dune Desert's really good, I would say mid to later game because everything is really spread out. And it's very easy to like build over top of the dunes with foundations. But early game, it's still good. Don't get me wrong. It's just everything's really spread out. It's just like all really far apart. I think I got that one. I think that's just like a loading visual distance glitch. Oh, I didn't get this one. That's good to have then. Okay. I would say like Rocky Desert is my favorite starting point because everything's super close together. And it's easy to get like some mid stuff such as quartz and Sam. And then everything else is fairly close too. Whew! You know what? I have those, just not on me. That's so mean. What's this? Is this them? No, those are encased. Sometimes they have what you need around them, but this one I guess doesn't. Are you okay? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so the Rocky Desert is my favorite starting space. And then the Dune Desert. I like starting here. I started here for my cart run, and I'll probably do it for the next one as well. Just because of how open it is. Just, it's very nice. The fields are also good. They're kind of a mixture between the deserts. So they have a lot of space and there's a lot of close nodes, but it's kind of spread out. However, I don't like where like the mid-game nodes are in the fields. So I usually don't opt for it. Because I'm usually looking for one or the other, not a mixture of the two. And then I hate the forest. That place sucks. Awful. Just throw it in the trash. Oh, it's inside. Is this like a... Okay. If you explore the Dune Desert after you've already started, let me know if that's too loud for you. I'm turning it down on my end, but... You should definitely explore it in the Explorer. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so I am gonna change this. Oh my god, everybody's been grilling. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot to get wire. It should be okay. I mean, cable. You. Oh my god. Oh, look how beautiful. Oh, I could have. That's fine. Ingot, iron. I wanted to let this clear out because, like, any ore that I have in here is basically garbage. I can't hand feed it. 40 and 40. Okay, so that does take less. That's nice. Not less enough to make a difference, unfortunately. I do have that overclocked. What is it? If it's overclocked from 30, it's 45. Oh, I have it minimally overclocked. Cool. Did I at least grab the slug? I can do 75. Oh, that's empty. I didn't think about this part. Why are those not working? Is this filled? Oh, shoot. Won't be for long, but that's nice. Power. Okay, cool. So now we have to bring these guys all the way down. I'm gonna grab them just to have them. We'll go by the limestone because we're gonna have to split it anyway for in case industrial beams. Man, I gotta go far for this. Holy. Really? It'll be faster if I didn't do curve, but I'm already, yeah. Great minds. Oops. Too long. Okay, so we're gonna dip into the... Alright. Dipping in the dunes. It would probably be more efficient if I had them higher, but I like the way it looks, so... I'm thinking, so I'm starting No Man's Sky this week. Um, who? Hello? He's not even that close. So we'll see how much of my life that decides to take, but wait, no, this is, yeah, no, this is right? What is this? Yeah. Yeah, you had to stop me real quick. Don't you freaking dare. Stop it. Stop. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Oh my god. Alright, while this one is making its way down, we can start working on the next one, which is automated wiring. I was trying to click on it, like, why is that not working? I can't hand feed. That's illegal. So automated wiring takes... stators, that's right. Pipes and wire. I can do that down there because there's the copper right there. So we'll start that. What is in here again? Sorry, I don't want to use that for anything in this run. Because the only thing I really care about overclocking are my miners, and they don't. Okay. They don't take sloops, and I'd rather save my power. So it'll take more time to unlock it than what it's worth. Depots are always on the fence because, like, it's almost always worth getting depots, but also at the same time, it's like... everything's so close, and you still have to, like, find the SAM, and I can't hand feed anything, so it's... Oh, this is a normal node. Oh. Let's go. I'm only gonna do 2 for now. I don't even know if I need that many. Stator is just wire and steel pipe. How did I do that? That's fine. I don't want it too far because they're not on foundations. So they might not line up. Hello? Oh, I was like, damn, what is this bug? I don't have wire. Shoot, wait, hold on. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't delete that. Oh, it is 30 for 30. Okay, so 2 is fine. Oh, I didn't need to do all of that. I think it's the wire that might be like a little... 16,430. So that's 4 constructors. I'm gonna do all of them, even though I probably won't use all of them. It'll be nice to be able to have cable down here, though. Okay, merger first. Splitter. Hello? Where is it? There it is. Ugh, I did it again. Every time. Oops. When I don't misclick, it's faster to do this than copy and paste it, because I don't have that set up on a quick button. I'm gonna do a quick... Oh, here, let me do one more. And then I'll do a, please tell me I have enough for this. I don't want to have to... That's fine enough. Okay, and then this will be cable. Oh. Whew! Okay. Hell yeah. Easy. Oh, good morning. So now for stator, 15 pipe and 40 wire. Dang it. So close to not being having to craft. Ah. Do 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 do. Yep. 7. Wow, so much. Okay, assembler. Do merger here. I spin that around in the worst possible way. Oh my god, this dog. So dramatic. I have to run it all the way down again too, though. Is this not getting enough? So, 40... Wait. Oh, I didn't merge them. No. I'm gonna merge it further down because I don't want to use too many of these. Yeah, see, that's exactly why. Do. try to avoid that. I want to be able to use it if I really want to. What is this anyway? A normal. It's only the iron nodes. Oh no, I guess the copper. It's everything but coal. This one actually should be running now. Bro, I didn't have to do all of that. I could have just made that there. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Once I confirm that this is done. Oh, we still haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Because it's stator and wire, cable. It's stator and cable. I have excess cable that I wasn't putting in the stators. So this is not needed. That's okay. I don't mind extra stators in my inventory. I'm gonna need them. Shit. No! I should have picked them up while I was there. I'm so good at this game. They take a bit to craft. Oh my goodness. Do. Okay. That's not. Oh shit, it is cable. Hold on. Well, good thing I did that. It's not getting enough. Does it just need to fill? Like, is something happening? I didn't. It didn't. So I just not. What? Okay. Anyway. Doing good, doing good. I'm about to get automated wiring before I get versatile framework. I need 50 cable. That's easy. Oh, I didn't add one here because I was running out of fire. Can I merge? Will you go on that? Not quite. Should be easy enough to go. Ah! If I put it on an angle, it has more space to curve around. Don't get. Oh no. It's 60? 50. Okay, that's perfect. I'm just gonna watch it. Let's put the modular engine on here now. Actually, I'm doing pretty good for halfway in. I thought I would be not doing as good. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Automated wiring! Yes! I'm sure the versatile framework did go through, but thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need rubber and motor. Let's do motors first. I need to do motors first because I need that to make the refinery. See, I'm learning. Oh, thank you. And then I need to do something with the heavy oil residue. I'll probably turn it into fuel. Now I have to package so that I could do, yeah. I can do that. Unless the oil nodes are shitty. They're so far from me. Like, the oil node is, like, I can't even, it's not even scanning. I know where I have to go for it. I just don't like it. Here. Ah, so the problem with going for this one... Where am I? Oh, no, I think that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, these ones are too far. They're on the other side to the... Yeah, I know where it is. It's just far from here is the problem. It's like as soon as you exit the Dune Desert onto that little road that goes between all of the biomes. There's some notes there. Okay, how do I make a moat? Stator rotor. Okay, so I do need to bring the stators down. Can I just make a bunch right now real quick? I can't hand feed. I almost broke the rules. I can't do it. But I do have a million of these, so I might as well just use them instead of tossing them, I guess. While we drink some water. I don't know if you could see that, but the water like went back into the into the thing and then jumped out and splashed me on the nose. The heck? I thought I felt it on my shirt too, but I guess not. Do I do the whole thing? Nah. How many do you think I'm gonna need? A bajillion, probably. I'm gonna do all of these and then I'll go. Okay, I'll go. Of course, we're gonna do curve because they're cute. And just connect it to these. I, for some reason, thought I built so much more than that. That's cool. I'm already out. That did nothing. Man, I should have kept it. I got so far. Okay. Okay, can you move? My god. I can probably get off me. Oh, no, I can't grab it from these. These are rods. What am I thinking? I'm thinking about if I want to go back to that. No, I'm gonna go to this. The, site. The crash site. There we go. I was trying to say advanced site. What does that even mean? %. Because this can only do so much. Oh well. How am I on rods? I'm gonna stop grabbing rods. Okay. I should get that. I'll get it on the way back. So we need stators and rotors for motors. It's crazy how often I play this game and how I can't remember any recipes. But to be fair, I've played so many. I like, you know, Satisfactory Plus and all the alt recipes got me all messed up. Okay, that was a really good one. So it's not my fault. What is this even from? This reminds me of a song from Dungeon of the Endless, I think. Dang it. Sorry. I was supposed to set an alarm for something, and I was like, I don't like setting alarms on my phone because it comes in hot. Like, and it scares the shit out of me every time. And I genuinely don't like being jump scared. I only do it in the morning because it usually just wakes me up. It doesn't jump scare me. So I was like, oh, I'll remember. I should have fucking said it. I feel bad now. And I've tried to change the alarm, but they're all like very aggressive. Ugh, I feel so bad now. Dang it. And it's a trap every time, because every time I say, oh, I'll remember this time, I won't. Ow, Atlas. I mean, Lulu. Whoever you are. Rotors are looking pretty good in here. Could I split it from here? somewhere. Right here would be great. Oh, it's already split. Let's go. It was for a very specific thing just now that I was informed of 40 minutes prior. So it wasn't like an upcoming thing. It was a in 40 minutes thing. It says I'm streaming, I'm not checking my phone, you know? I wonder if there's just an app I can download that's like a calmer alarm. Because I have an iPhone and literally every single alarm sound is just like literally comes in hot. Like, I don't get why they're all so aggressive. No, where's the other one? Is it this one? You probably could in like random settings. But I just want to select one. I don't want like a specific song or anything. Yeah, I can like pick a song and stuff, but it's from iTunes. I don't have anything on iTunes. No, I don't want to open iTunes. So I would, there's probably like a specific app. Oh, nice. It's not like the wake up, the waking up. The waking up isn't a problem. It's the, I just put some hot pot or some pizza bites in the oven and I need an alarm to set for myself for 10 minutes. Let me go do my eyeliner real quick while that's in there and I'll be mid eyeliner and it's like, and then I just like mess it up, which is awful because it scares the shit out of me. And all of the alarms are just as aggressive. Okay, the staters will get here soon. What I'm going to do is take some frames. Take all the frames. Oh my god, dude. I need to make more. Okay. So, sync. Alright, hurry up. If I need to use them in the future, I'm sure I'll have. So I'm not allowed to buy unlocks, but I'm allowed to buy bundles. That's a totally separate thing on the wheel. So this is legal. Yes, so in the beginning of the stream, oh, I closed my wheel. Oh no. In the beginning of the stream, I have this wheel here, and I spin the wheel, and it'll tell me what my challenge is. Actually, let me just open the full wheel. So when I spin the wheel, it has a number associated to it on whatever it lands. Watch it land on one that doesn't have a number. Okay, well, let's pretend like it land on no clipping. So no clipping would have been a +2. And I keep rolling, spinning the wheel until the total number of all of the things that I land on are +10 or above. So I'll roll again, I'll have no clipping, that's +2. Roll again, and it's no blueprints, that's +1. So now I'm at +3. So any of the reds are negatives. Blue is like a mode. So I do, yeah, blue is a mode, so no zoop or curve mode, whatever. Green is a positive, it takes points away, which is good and bad because then I still technically need to get to 10. And then anything that's purple is a secondary wheel, but they also still have points associated to them. So that's just like a secondary wheel that I have to roll. And today is a pretty simple wheel compared to what I rolled before. I have curve pipes only, no foundations, no blueprints, mostly impure nodes. That's actually been such a bummer. No awesome shop unlocks, and no hand feeding. So I can't actually put things into the only exception for no hand feeding is when I'm doing like biomass stuff. I had to put leaves and wood in something somewhere, or if I'm feeding a an awesome sink. But yeah, and I try to see how many space elevator parts I can make in 5 hours. But no awesome shop unlocks are things like anything that's architecture stuff, so no like ladders or catwalks or anything like that. And then there's also no awesome shop bundles, but because I didn't roll no bundles, I can still do I can still buy stuff from the awesome shop. The awesome shop's actually really cool in these challenges, something that I didn't actually think in the beginning was going to be really cool, and it ended up being really cool. So they're just like little one-off challenges. I'm gonna put a storage to this one. How did I place it backwards? Also, the bug happened. That's cool. Yeah. I figured it's still something, I still want to play Satisfactory, but I also still want to play other games. I just finished my cart run. However you normally... Do you want me to rage? I might actually throw things. Just like normal turning? You can do that? Oh, you mean like... Okay. I see. I realized what you meant. Yeah, no, I would lose my mind. That's like the first thing I change in any game. Because I don't think I have it inverted. When I push up, I go up. Have to buy a control. True. It's always fun to go by here because sometimes they just start fighting. What? He's over there. Go get him. Ha. Alright, what did we get? Impure. Impure. No. 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 Do I have enough to make 2 extractors? Yes. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. So that's 60. I can also overclock it. I have 2, okay. Yeah, I could overclock it. Oops, wrong thing. Can I make fuel gens? I think I'm missing something in order to do that. Actually, I can. Do I need fuel? I could use power. Okay. Well, if that's the case. This is where the curved pipes really screw with you. So I can't do these right now because I don't have encased industrial beams. But I can make them very easily, so I don't want to... What am I out of? You bitch. It's gonna take a bit. Plates are like the biggest hurdle in this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start collecting them. I don't know if I'll get enough to get an unlock, but we'll see. So the first thing I'll do, I guess, is go to the... Is that sulfur or limestone? That's limestone, right? It's very yellow. Okay. It's very yellow from... No, I didn't. Stop, Siri. It's very yellow from the distance. So I'm gonna grab plates first, and then we're gonna run over to the steel. Oh, that's like nothing. Can I get plates from here? Can I just steal them? Right here is where the plates are. Okay, well that's not a lot. How's it in here? Oh boy. Great. It's great. Yeah, they're not quite full, so they're not gonna... Okay, that's cool. Well, for the beams, I just need to... I'm gonna do it at whatever the closest limestone is, actually, because I might need them down here as well. The closest limestone is probably the one I was gonna go to anyway. Dang it. This one. I don't know why I hit that. I'll have it go up though. What is this? Normal? Okay, dude. I mean, that's good, but... I forget the ratios. It's really bad. Don't I need 3? Uh, 2. And it's a little weird. It's just a weird little guy. No! It's okay, it's okay. We can get it, we can get it. Cheese! Cheese. Cheese. Great. I think it's an assembler. Encased beam, 36 concrete. It's not quite it, but it's something. Woo! I could underclock it to just take 30. Man, 6 beams per minute. Yeah, there we go. 5 beams per minute. Hopefully it gets filled. And then I have backup concrete, because that is something that I need and I haven't started. I could also overclock a little bit. That's a lot of work. What did I even need the beams for? Pretty much all of this stuff. And then also if I wanted to do this, and rubber and quick wire. I have to research the Caterium before I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can't buy it without researching it first. Let's see. Yep. That's so weird, the things that I can buy. What the heck? So I'll leave that for now, and we can work on Caterium real quick. Should I grab more plates? I don't think I even have enough to grab. We'll just hope for the best. I might have to build some crates to get up there instead of going the long way. Oof. Okay, hold on. I do need cable. I guess I'll grab whatever plates are there too. Do I need wire? I do. Okay. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, nice. And don't grab the rods. I want them to overflow. So many plates. Wow. Maybe I don't... It's fine to walk up. It's fine, it's fine. Because I'm going to use a lot of resources that I don't want to use crates to go up. It's not that far out of the way. Oh yeah, it hasn't rained the whole time. I hope it does. Am I going the right way? It's up here, right? It's just a little spicy node. Is it? Where am I going? Oh, it's right there. I went too far. I went too far. I thought spicy node was on the way. Bring water to the dune desert. True. I'm working on oil. Does that count? Let's make a little space here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Do you think it's 10? It is! How do you know I don't drink oil? Now I need 50. It's really close. That was like 2 whole minutes. That was like a minute and a third. 3/4. I don't... 2/3. Something. Crude oil. Oh, you don't know my life. Huh. Don't you move. Okay. I need now 50. Oh. Oh, it's 45 for 15. I read that wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna overclock. Do I have any slugs on me? No. Any slugs in the area? Some crude a day keeps the doctor away. That's how I stay healthy. Was it 50? It's 50. Killing me. Should have put the miner on the ground. This is my fault. Wow, 4. Okay, actually it's not too bad right now. They're building pretty fast. Get away. That's surely enough. I don't know why sometimes it just does not work. Oh, yay, let's go. I push space. Space should work, honestly. I don't know why it won't. We'll see if I need anything in that. Honestly, that's about right. 12 per minute is about the amount that's probably making. $36. Okay, it's a little not quite right. However, that means I can now buy some quick wire, which is a lot of quick wire. Because a stack is 500. So I will go ahead and do the research. Because I want to see... Oh, I had to do that anyway if I need to do AI limiters. I don't know if I'm going to make it that far. Where's the daisy chaining? The last song was actually a Resident Evil song. I don't know if it was a safe room or... on. They want to play, kitty. Go play with them. Look at it. Being all menacing. If I ever saw a cat like that in real life, I might freak out. I didn't grab the encased industrial beams, but I can also buy them. That's okay. I think I should have enough for those. Was cool. So they didn't change it. $60 heavy oil residue, 10, 20. Oh, I wanted to match with this one. Here. Not checked myself, but a change was highly. The only reason I thought that they might change it is because there were a decent amount of people, like they acknowledged the fact that people were saying that it unlocked really late in the tier, but I don't know if like anything came after that, you know? No! Can I make motor? Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah, that's what I just used. How many did I need? The fuel. 15. Perfect. Okay, so it's 20 per minute, which is exactly this. I might drop it to 95%. Actually, if I just put these in storage, it should be okay. Sorry, I forgot where storage was. I just like totally zoned out. This takes 30. Nice. And 30. Okay, yeah, that is correct. I just wanted to double check. So we'll just have it 100%. Should be fine. I never went back to grab... I never went back to grab more plates, so this may actually... I might have to come back for it. We'll see. Alright. Oh, for sure. There's no way I'm gonna make it all the way with 70. me. I hardly made it anywhere. Oh my gosh. It was so rude. Can I make hypertubes? I think, wow, why did I think they needed plastic? What about the support? Oh, dude. That would have saved so much time. See, that's the part where the no blueprints is the killer. Especially with no foundations. It's going to be hard to line those up. I think that's a good spot to build it. Okay. Totally gonna save before I do this. Before I jump in. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I need one more. That's really far. I don't know if that's gonna work. But let's gather all of our basic materials. I need to get more sheets, which are very far. Honestly, I think having blueprints with this no foundations would be really good because there's so many things that you could just place. Okay, let me go grab these. I'm gonna steal some concrete probably. Rotors I could grab and then, okay. Ooh, I like them backed up. Let's go. Dang. Not backed up enough. I'll grab them from here, even though it's gonna hurt my motor production. It did say encased industrial beams, right? I'm pretty sure. I can also grab some regular beams. Hold on, I need to adjust my seating position. Nice. Can I steal some concrete? I feel like it's kind of non-stop. Can I make some? Do I have any limestone on me? I feel like not really. make a thing for it. I should have done it sooner. I'm gonna do that, like, right now. Was there anything else I needed? I think I'm good. I grabbed the... I didn't grab these. Oh, I don't... Okay, never mind. Did I... Maybe I did grab them from here. Oh, I can grab this concrete. Never mind. I should still probably set one up. I think that there's one on the other side of the iron stuff. Like over there by the waterfall. Excuse me. Thank you. Right there? Is this it, or is this just a... That's just a thing? Right there? Okay, I thought it was a little closer, but that's fine. Oh. Oh, right there, right there. This is the one I was thinking of. Nice. It's a normal one. So this isn't going to make that much. I'm not going to overclock it. It's fine. Kind of a shame, but... Dang. I did not expect the almost all impure nodes to hit me this hard. It's just not enough. I'm probably just going to have to... Yeah, it's just not making enough. I think it's probably putting more into here than here. Yep. We'll just go over there. And then if I have to, I'll put some other things down. I am gonna save, though, before I jump in this. That's really stupid. I'm glad it did not go further because I never even made a parachute. Oops. I did not think that through. But now I know in the future. You just kind of look at them, the hypertubes, and you're like, oh yeah, plastic. Okay, that's cool. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, 190 will get me a decent amount of the way there, I think. Oh my god, I'm using like 30s. I just like underestimate how much stuff gets used. It doesn't help that I'm doing curves. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Because they're so cute. Get out of the way. Like, look how cute that is. Ugh, you still need plates for the thing. And I'm out of materials again. I got a little bit closer that time. Let me... Is this iron? What are you? Impure. Of course. So why would it be anything else? That's what I rolled. God. Oops. I'm gonna put 2 more plates here. They'll just be, underclocked, yeah. Dang it. Beautiful. Oh! For some reason I thought it was 20. I think the last run... Not last run. I don't know, man. Who knows? Not my brain. Yep. That's cool. I could probably make... Let me see if I can make a jetpack. Technically... Do I want to use them? I still have an hour and a half left. And I could buy fuel. I originally was going to package the fuel that I ended up... These? No. These? Yeah. A sink. I was gonna package the fuel that I'm using for fuel. And then I decided against it. Right, I do need power for that, don't I? I'll just use all of them. I don't even remember what they go into. But they don't go into anything right now, so it's fine. I needed that. Yep. I think I need to power it to, yeah. Plates. I can't believe plates are like the hardest thing to get. Jeez. Oh my god. Everybody wants them. Okay, so if that's the case, then this is too many. Why'd I even do that? For some reason, I was thinking it was 20 for 30, not 30 for 20. Alright, I guess I'll do it. I already started setting it up, so. I haven't seen a single dog. I don't know where they are out here. Oh, I should at least scan whatever I have on me, right? Just to get rid of it. And then I'm gonna toss a bunch of stuff real quick. Hopefully I don't randomly need it, but my inventory is a little stuffy. Probably should have kept those, but it's fine. We'll just do a little bit at a time. Oh, right. I already forgot that fast. I don't think I want packaged biofuel. Do I? 2 points, 3 points. I'll just do the regular fuel. Oops. GG. It's a little faster. Okay, that's nice. Alright. Yeah, I just need like those little boosts. Okay, this is getting pretty close. I still have to go this way. I'm accidentally going towards that. Okay, I can do one more. I'll do this. Dang, dude. How much power do I have? Do I make another? Yeah, I think so. Ah! Can I make an equipment workshop? I can. Right. Can I make the portable miners? My goodness. Alright, 5 should be good. Nope, that is not at all what I need. Where is it? Beautiful. Perfect lineup. And then I'll do another. So yeah, absolutely just like a bunch of plates in the beginning. I guess I'll go to the other one real quick. 42. Okay. So cool. Wee. Okay, okay, okay. That was a little better. Oops. Goodness. I'm just gonna go right through it. No, because I think the stuff I need is over here anyway. Those curve belts, though, they look nice. Alright, let's grab a couple more, because I probably need them. But let me figure out, for modular engine, I need, a manufacturer. No, that is not what I clicked. Rubber motors, smart plating. Ooh, I need to go back to grab plastic. Okay. Hold on. I think I can make this a little straighter and save some materials. Just a little. Let's try to follow the power. Okay. Wow, look at how much better that went. Okay, let's go get plastic. I forgot I had fuel. OMG. What up? Happy 1.2 day. What do you mean? It's art. What is that belt? Well, give me that look. Isn't this beautiful? Straight from the kitchen into your heart. Okay, so we have motors, spaghetti. Yeah, that sounds right. Where's that's motor. I'm not allowed to use foundations. This is the motor. That's no. This is the motor. Okay. I keep rolling no foundations. I think it's a conspiracy. I think there's someone out there that is paying Big Wheel to make it so I have no foundations so they can just see beautiful spaghetti art. That's my theory, at least. Big Wheel, honestly, it's such a mood. I'm on Big Wheel's side. You heard me right. I'm on Big Wheel's side. I guess I'll go around this way. Hello? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be- that's gonna be a little too far. Yeah, boy! Mod engine. This is gonna take a bit for the rubber to come fully around. So meanwhile... Oh, adaptive control unit. You know what, I said I wasn't going to get this far, but... I can't hand feed. Big Wheel also hates me hand feeding. Maybe I'm not as on their side as I thought. Right. 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 Well, it was a good run. No. This is screws. Kinda. It's the concrete setup isn't that big of a deal, and it's pretty cheap. Oh, hydrate. I was just thinking about taking a bathroom break because I keep hydrating. Let me see. It's actually a 3. I'll change it to a 2. I think +1 because you can do vertical. The problem with no foundations is in this biome, it's fine. But if I roll the freaking forest, it's a pain. If it's a +1 and then I get that biome, I might quit. I'm going to just use the bathroom real quick. It's a good spot to... Oh, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna stretch while I use the bathroom. And I'm gonna run an ad break while I do so. So I will be right back. Okay. Oh my goodness. Nobody be alarmed. But there's a Lulu with us. Did you just go, "Oh, that was so cute"? That was... Oh, thank you for gracing us with your presence. She's usually just hiding under my desk. It's always Atlas that you... Hi, Lulu. You want some pets? You look so worried. What? What's Lou. Hi, woo woo. Woo wee woo. Okay, well she's done. She's done paying attention to me. She doesn't care. She just wants to chew on her bone, I think. Oh. Sorry. Now it's Atlas's turn. Atlas, I'm in the middle of a timed challenge. You don't care. You want this by your... You know, all of my stuff on the floor. All of that was on the couch earlier. You're a good boy. Good boy, Atlas. Good boy, Atlas. They went to the vet yesterday and they're all healthy, probably. Yay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Eat. Why don't you go eat? Go eat, Atlas. Thank you for the kiss. Thank you. Thank you for the other. Thank you. I know. The chair went into the computer. That's what that was. I knew he was gonna see the other ball. But bless you. Oh. Okay, it didn't hit Lou. She does this where she just gets in the way. See, he knocks all my stuff on the floor so he can throw it around. Some of that's not my stuff. There's toys mixed in with it. He just knocked it all the way under the couch. Good job, bud. Hi, Lulu. Ah. Hi. Why don't you go eat your meal? Lou is 4 and Atlas is 7. Oh, I'm sorry, I said your name. He's like, yes. So Lulu is the smaller one with the pointy ears. I can't say the other one's name. Lou will ignore me all day. The other one, I'll say his name and he's like, yes. Yes, I have been summoned. That's me. Okay. They're so good. Oh goodness. Adaptive control units. Thank you and hello. So I've actually played experimental pretty extensively. What was I trying to say? Doing a car only playthrough. So I'm excited to start that over again in 1.2. I actually started that in 1.1, but I want to do it again in 1.2 with, you know, the 1.2 pathing in mind, but also with randomized and all pure nodes. I'm undecided if I want to do higher elevator part thing, but I love randomizations in games and randomizers. I've done Satisfactory randomizers before even, and so the randomized nodes is just like right up my alley. I'm really excited about that. I have to bring the plastic. I'm gonna bring the plastic out, but I'm gonna find another copper node for the sheets because I'm not taking it all the way to where the sheets are. Also, I'm really excited, so I do this wheel challenge where I spin a wheel and whatever it lands on is my loadout for the day, and I try to go build as many space elevator parts in 5 hours as possible. And I want to implement mods into the wheel as well, but I haven't been able to because it's been an experimental. So I'm really excited to be able to do that eventually. Is there a copper node that's closer? Oh, I meant to grab. Oh, that's really nice though. I'll scan here. Nice. No, I'll have to bring it backwards. Is this? Please tell me this is. I want this on the. No, I want it on the other side. That's okay. I can just like do a little lifts and then. Oh yeah, when does summer games start? Dude. Is that the weekend? Oops. Dang it. This way. Oh my god. Well, I can't say it's not curved, I guess. Oh right, I can fly now. I don't know if I do want to watch it though. The problem is I never want to watch it because I want to say a good 60-70% of the games that they announced during summer games I don't care about. And every year for that in Game Awards, I'm like, I'm not gonna stay up and watch this, I don't care. And then every year at 3 in the morning, I'm watching Game Awards going, when is this going to end? Because I don't care about any of this shit. Have you looked at belts of iron? I have not heard of it. Oh, interesting. It looks like Satisfactory. How early access is this? Oh, it just came out. That's interesting. It looks like a toy version of Satisfactory, if that makes sense. You know, not talking bad, but I'll definitely give it some time to cook, but that's interesting. I like to wait a little bit for early access games. There were 2 so far this year that I caved. One was Star Rupture, which I caved, but I was only... So was Solar Pixels. True. But I knew I was going to buy it and only play it for a week and then wait for it to cook a little bit more. So, like, that one was an intentional drop for now. And then the second one is Windrose. That one really came out of nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna bring it this far. Is it really that one over there is the closest? Okay. We have an hour left. That's what I meant to do. Kept pushing the wrong button. Like, Alchemy Factory is a good example. Everybody was playing that a few months ago. I actually have a friend that's been playing it recently, too. Right. Let me look at that. Oh, creepy looking, though. That's cool. Really? What? Okay, this is a impure, so it's just 30. I'll put this guy up here. Why not? I don't know if it's just... I hate that. So 5 each, I guess? No. 7? 0.5? What do you mean invalid belt shape? That's the most valid belt shape I have ever seen. I don't even know what I'm making. What was it? What takes plastic and sheets? Is it circuit board? Okay. Cool. Got it. Oops. Don't mind Atlas. He's... Wait. Oh, look at that little sploot. It's not like fully both toes out, but it is. Oh. She has the bone, so he's trying to mess with her. Or it's not a bone, it's a stick. I call it a bone. He's trying to get the he's trying to get the ball he pushed under. Oh my god, dude. He's so dramatic. Oh, he got it. And then he pushed it back under. Okay. They're done now. This is circuit board. Hold on. Okay, sorry, it's all good. It's just, you know, when they bark and it looks like they're staring at something down the hall, it's like, Um, I don't think it's much of an issue, right? Because in our day-to-day lives, we do that a lot anyway. Talking on the phone, talking to friends online, things like that. It's more of when you first get a dog, you have to give them a decent amount of attention and then process yourself like going back into your normal life, which you're still giving them a lot of attention, don't get me wrong. Okay, I should have kept this on the other side. I will say though, they seem to know when I am streaming because whenever I go live, they're so very extra. Like, they will be chill all day, and the second I start talking to this magical box, they're just doing the most. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. I have to go back that way. I'll go this way first. Which I think the biggest issue is they seem to be upset when I'm doing something very important that I can't give them any attention, and they know. They know it. They know every time. So streaming, yeah, like when I'm going live and doing the intro or whatever, they do want my attention, but it's not because they know what's about to happen. I'm about to sit here in front of Magic Box forever. But it's always like if I'm raiding or if I'm like focusing on something very specific when they're like, hey, hey, I have something very important to tell you. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, I should have put this on the other side. I kind of had a bad... Ooh, oof, that's beautiful. So from circuit boards, we need to go to computers. Oh, the door's open, dude. Which is manufacturers. Do I have everything for that? I do. That's usually what he does, actually. Actually. What the? Oh, welcome to my beautiful spaghetti factory. I hope you're hungry. I'm not allowed to build foundations. It's against the law. I'll get fined. Hell yeah. Do I have Oh, was that? No, that was iron. No, that was copper. Was it? Is it? No! Oh my god. Oh, this is where the impure nodes are killing me. Oh my gosh. Dogs are so smart. I'm just gonna pull it from here. So real quick explanation of what I'm doing of the chaos. I have a wheel. This guy right here. And at the start of the stream, I spin wheel. Doop, 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 doop. And then it lands on a rule. So no awesome shop unlocks. It's actually one that I rolled. So that means I can't get any ladders or catwalks or, you know, anything like that. I can still get bundles. That's a separate thing, but I can't get any of those. That has a number tied to it, which is +2. So I have 2 points. So I roll the wheel again with my 2 points. I get no deleting, which I've gotten before. That really sucks. So that's +5 points. So now I'm at 7 points. What the points do is once I get to 10 or above 10, I stop rolling, and that is where my rules end. I also have nodes that give me negative points because they're positives. And then the purple ones are their own separate wheels, but they also have points associated with them. You have no carts on the wheel. This is not my cart run, unfortunately. But then I take 5 hours to see how many individual space elevator parts I can make. And we are working on adaptive control units. We'll see if I can get that in the 5-hour mark. I do have carts on the wheel, though. I have vehicles as an option. Okay. I don't know if I'd get to the heavy manufacture frames. So today I rolled curved pipes. I am using curved belts too, but because they're pretty, not because I have to. But I can switch off of them if something's like a little too, Oh, am I in the way? A little too tight for the curve. Noise. Yeah, that should be everything. So I got curved pipes only, no foundations, no blueprints, mostly impure nodes. I did hit the node purity randomize part. No awesome shop unlocks. I can buy bundles, but no, like, again, ladders or catwalks or anything. And no hand feeding. So I can handcraft, but I can't put anything in. Can't put anything in. I think adaptive control unit's probably the max that I can do, but do I have another iron node in the area? I'm pretty tapped out, man. It's explosible. There are explodable rocks covering a bunch of stuff all over the map. Immerser spheres could be one. The problem with the dunes too is sometimes there's like random little caves and things that go throughout. Not throughout, but like little crevices. Um so you could just be standing over one and be hearing it. Oh my god. And it's under you. Yo. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Hey, okay, that's good, that's good. Eek, eek, eek. What was I trying to make that was like, oh, well, I'm out. What? Oh, yeah, where's the node? I forgot that fast, dude. I'm hungry. Here it is. It's affecting my thoughts. Yeah. On my random wheel today, my challenge wheel, I rolled no foundations. A normal. Wow. I hit the jackpot. That's the wrong one. It's not as bad in the dunes. Yeah, no problem. If I rolled the forest today, I would have been pretty mad. Pissed off and mad. Both. They're two different emotions. How is this? I'm not building anything too crazy. Cool. I'm kind of breaking... No, my consumption's fine though. Okay. God, I hate that biome. I've only rolled it once for these challenges. It was for my first one too. And I got vehicles only in that, like, yeah, vehicles only in that one. That one sucked. I think it's 4 constructors, then 6 constructors. Oh, let me see if I can get some more rippy rip, rippity rip. I don't know who takes it. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll find some. Anybody else wanna give me some? Hell yeah. Can I like match it without... I'm just gonna place it anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in front of every single one. I'm gonna do it here. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it in front of every single one. I'm just gonna do it these three. It's a shame I only grabbed one hard drive. Merger. Alright, this is gonna be a little messy here, but I don't feel like adding more here. Oh, hold on. I don't have to do that. I can do like 3. I can do 2. I broke the ground. I can do 2 merge here. Yes and no. I have a wheel that I spin, and everything that the wheel tells me I can or cannot do, I have to follow the law. And I try to see how many space elevator parts I can make in 5 hours using those rules. So today I have curved pipes, no foundations, no blueprints, no awesome shop unloads, no hand feeding, and then mostly impure nodes. Sorry, I forgot how to read for a second. I actually rolled no positives on this wheel, which is good because when you roll positives, you have to roll the wheel more. Last week was a mess. The wheel knows all. It gives us challenges it knows we can handle to make us stronger. Also, I don't take it too seriously. Like, I try to do my best, but I'm also, like, playing with my dogs and stuff. I just did 5 times space elevator, and I'm calling it there. Wait, did you finish? That's crazy. No, I'm just starting. Oh. I only do this. These are one-offs, to be fair. I don't do this, like... I don't do these as, like, an ongoing run day to day. It's like a one-off run, and like I said, I see how far I can get in 5 hours. 180... Wait, 40, 80, 120, so I need 2s. I'm just gonna put the manufacturer here. Shit. I don't know. The adaptive control units are, like, very obtainable. But it's also, like... I don't know. I'm using... No, yeah. Yeah, no. Shit. I'm gonna buy them. The frames should be fine. What is it that I'm like low on? Yeah, that makes sense. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get a lot of plates again because this is gonna have to go far. But I'm absolutely putting the manufacturer right here. Where did you? Oh, I saved the day. Oh, today? I decided that I had too much I still wanted to plan out. And so I will do planning off stream. Because I really want to play No Man's Sky this week. I've never played. I really wanna try the game. And if I start another cart run, I don't want it to be like a if I start another cart run, that's gonna be like the primary stream game. And so I wanna wait a couple of weeks. I also want mods. I want my Zoop. I want my Nudge. Alright, let's get some frames over here too. This has gotta go on this side. Can I go under? I don't think so. Infinite Zoop and Infinite Nudge are mods that allow you to do a little bit more with Zoop and nudging. So for zooping, for instance, you can go long and wide instead of just 10 long, and you can go a lot more than 10. Very nice. And nudge was actually, it allowed you to do vertical nudging before that was in the game, but now like the biggest draw is, you know when you place something and you push H to let it sit, you can't spin it anymore. Infinite nudge lets you spin it. It also lets you nudge like miners and extractors and stuff like that. No. There's also a really cool mod that lets you do infinitely long belts, but that doesn't matter with the cart run now, does it? Let me get more plates. I have to run 2. I have to run 2, guys. Fill my inventory if I have to. I got these stupid berries and there's no dogs. That's another game I want to play. I might play Subnautica when Subnautica 2 gets its full release date, or at least somewhat closer. I played a little bit of Subnautica. But I never continued. I think I was like really mid-Satisfactory something. And it did make me a little anxious, not gonna lie. Hold on. No, ugh, I lost my momentum. I was trying to do a wider turn. Oh, it's right there, it's right there. But I want to give it like a for realsy try again. Okay. That way I have a goal I'm going towards. I see. Oh, is that another iron? That looked like copper. No, there's no way. That's iron. Perfect. I wanted it on this side. I wish I had explosives. Cool. We're going to that light. Follow the light. Can I go under these somewhere? Oh, right here would probably be perfect. Yeah. I love curved belts so much. We'll do a little wider on this one since I have to give space for the other. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, right here. Hell yeah. It's almost like it was made for it. Sorry, the belt that I just placed kind of jump scared me. Just keep moving on. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. It's crazy how last run was just my loadout was kind of a god run because I had no power. I didn't have to worry about power at all. And this is still somehow close to it. I actually think I might have ended on adaptive control units. I was working on the next phase though. I think the big killer in that one was I rolled randomized nodes, but it was like randomized advanced nodes. So it was a little harder to get iron and copper and stuff. I had started on aluminum, but I don't think I did anything with it. I don't even know where the aluminum is out here. Nice. Okay, and then the next thing, I forgot that wasn't it. Um, how far you could go on only biofuel? You can go a while if you really stock that up. You can go a while. Um, Automate a circuit board. I had to run another. From here? True. Oh, there's no way I'm doing the next step. You're right. Dang it. I I just did this world too in my car, or this map in the cart world. Okay. We'll place this here, but I have to run another guy. Because the automated wiring is really far. The automated wiring is in the same place as the seal stuff, unfortunately. Is this the computer? Step 2, make... You could, but you wouldn't have the biofuel for it, but you could. Guys, where did I put the computer? Oh, is it this? I found it. Don't worry. Alright, let's split the circuit board now so I can... What's the problem with that? Is it plastic? 30 per minute. Yes. Because I'm using multiple plastic. Oh, it happened. I had 1,000. 1K. And I used them all. I'm not even gonna have 600. Yay! This is gonna be a little rough to try to get this over, but it's fine. We'll do one thing at a time. Let's just do the circuit boards real quick. Putting it this far out actually messed me up a little bit more than not putting it this far out would have, because I'm doing these multiple ones instead of just doing the one kind of far out. But yeah, I already started. It's too late to go back. No, you're good. Woo! Not updating on Epic? Or are you trying to keep 1.1? I should be doing smaller run or longer runs because these take iron too. Okay. Hey, look at those. I can at least start. Jeez. I can't hand feed, so I can't do anything to make it go faster unless I put faster belts, I guess is the thing I can do. Oh, it's so far. Oh my gosh. It's this, right? Damn it. Uh, you know, sometimes... To be fair, it's not my fault. I didn't have anywhere else I could put steel. That was closer. Okay, dude. Only 25 times? It's hardly ever my fault, so... No! We're gonna replace the front. If you made time crystals for... How could I... How do I even do that? I don't even think that's possible. Oh, okay. I don't know who it was, but someone last week was telling me to do synthetic shards, and I was like, bro, the price for the oh my god, the price for the machines alone is expensive. Thought it was serious. I have a hard time telling sarcasm. You know what? It's not also not my fault. It's also not my fault. Because there have been times where people will say things totally sarcastically, or so I think. So I'll be like, ha 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 ha, and they're serious. I'm like, oh. Well, I thought that was a joke. Uh-oh, where did I leave my belt? It's right here. I've also been having a problem lately where everybody's trying to like explain how to play this game whenever I upload a short. Okay, you know what's funny is I thought your biofuel, your blowing up the biofuel comment was sarcasm. I'm really good at this. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. We're almost there. our first fucking... Wait. Oh. I gotta select the correct. Yes! Oh my god, bro. We're about to ban. So hard. I love the 3D curving. We're gonna see how fast we can make this. Dang it. Only that fast. You think we can do this in 12 minutes? Oh, dang. Okay, we have to use beans. That's okay. Your build is amazing. Oh, is that why you didn't update yet? Ooh, look at them go. Oh, they're pretty close, actually. Got it. I can't do this run. Well, we gotta sit here with the rest of them. Alright. Yay! Oh, let me delete this. Alright, alright, we're gonna run. We're gonna on a ride. On a run. Go, 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 go. Man, should I build the space elevator in the future to get rid of that? I feel like, though, it might give me that, that bug where it's like, build, like, to hand in plates. We're so close, we're so close. We're almost done the 5th space elevator part. I've seen people do different build speeds when things are going down to make it like go faster. Yay! Like to make it actually look like it's physics and stuff. It's pretty cool. Not me. Yay! Is there really no way to skip to the last phase? Yeah, I am at the last phase. If I build the space elevator, that would go away, but there's a bug that sometimes happens that asks, the space elevator asks, ow, for smart plating again. Go, 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 go. It takes a whole minute. Sorry. Yeah, I just loaded it into my cart world and I had that problem happen. We did it! We made 5 space elevator parts. Five. Thank you, thank you. Let me now go into flight mode. And we can see the spaghetti. Wow, this is actually so good. Oh man. Look at all the going through the dunes. Oh man, I love the spaghetti in this one. I think these challenges allow me, I always have this issue where I want to build sloppy, but I also want to build neat. And I think these like little one-off challenges allow me to like do the sloppy. Oh. Is F9? I don't know. Nah, the denser it is, the better. Oh, let me cross this off. Boop. We did it! Dude, I can't believe we actually did 5 parts. Slop outlet. And I said we couldn't do adaptive control units. That's crazy. Look at them go. Wow. How does our fuel look? It's so funny that I made, yeah, the fuel, and I think I did need that. Max consumption's pretty high, but of course nothing's running at the same time. Sweet. And then I have my random little Caterium right there. Sweet. No. I don't think I had much of an issue with 1.2 prior, except for my carts. And I checked all of the cart stuff, and it all had the same issues that I had before the full release. The carts running slow, the lag opening the maps, as probably the extent of my issues, but they were still there. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be it. Maybe they'll put out a patch or something. I'm not sure. It seems like they didn't know the existence of my cart run after all. So, hold on. I'm just landing in game. So, I good thing there's autosave. I meant to push save and I just push exit to desktop en full send. Oops. It doesn't matter because I didn't. Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, no, that's 5,000. Okay, I see. I'm gonna check that out, that VOD. Who was it? Someone, if you go in the Discord, says where it happened as well. I think 36 minutes. About 36 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm gonna start No Man's Sky tomorrow. And I'm gonna play that for the rest of the week. Unless I absolutely hate it. Then maybe I'll just play carts. I'm sure I won't hate it though. But thanks for hanging. Bye.